We are now on the internet.
All right. And so, where we last left our Intrepid adventurers,
Holy shit, we are
they
intrepid
just
adventurers.
yes,
Holy fuck, guys. I think we're intrepid adventurers.
you guys just met up. You had a little sparring match. If I remember correctly,
Oh, fuck, no.
the first round between the PCs was a tie, and then Shadow's character got a little ballsy and
Who now?
went up against Pumpkin, and Pumpkin shot him
Yeah.
real hard.
I mean, yes.
It
That
didn't
is the
feel good.
power of the shotgun.
It is the power of the shotgun. A good old Spaz 12.
Shotador. Yeah, that fucking spaz is about 12. That makes sense.
Now we just need to cover up Angel with a shotgun replaced with Pumpkin.
He's a pumpkin with a shotgun.
I can find it.
You
I
guys,
believe.
what was it? Ross did almost kill Joan, and then had a
Yeah, he shot me with a lance weapon.
Yes, I almost shot Joan with the lance
Even
weapon, so I ended up shooting Joan with the
even
lance weapon.
after even after I made the recommendation of please don't use your blessings, because I prefer to not have to explain why you're a smear on the floor.
Oh, he
As
didn't. That's just the stick he
yeah, I was
carries.
gonna
It's
say
got lasers in it.
it's magic.
Magic lasers.
Still,
not a
only
single
just
blessing
points
was
of
used there.
still just very much a points of please try not to actually kill each other.
Yep.
I mean,
We'll take that under advisement. Order of recovery. We're not going to take it under advisement.
I heard that.
what are you, the
What?
Order of
No,
Lisbon?
you didn't. The
Actually,
Order
it's
of Telltale Games
feasible.
will remember that.
The main thing is that it's actually feasible for that to be a conversation point in game.
But Arthur did pick Ross up off the ground after that second shot came through. Um, so last we left off, Ross was on the ground. Joan was hovering over them. Arthur was healing them.
Yeah, I gave him the one region thing. Uh, which blessing was it again?
The one
Sorry, I'm still
region
trying to
thing.
organize. I'm trying to reorganize my shit.
Right, you take your shit, you put it in a box, right?
I'm working on it. Here, it's listed under my characters stuff. Here, the gifts of Gaia blessing I was using.
Hmm. So you gave him 1 hit point
He has one region.
for 1 turn.
Yeah, and then I can work on making sure that he actually stays alive.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn we made rolls to medicate him back up some.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
pretty sure we did.
you did not make any rolls to medicate him back
Oh
up.
wait, no, no. Yeah, no. That was the first time round. We need to do that again for the second time round.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I,
You
I,
want to do it or should
I
I?
was gonna say, I think he used the Medicaid on Robert because he got one tapped by the spaz too.
Yeah, yeah. Let me, because I think if I recall correctly, Joan used all of her blessing pool stuff, so she still has
Yeah, I
to.
healed other people already.
Yeah. So, okay, let's see. It would be what, plus 40 there. Then I believe Medicaid is intelligence based.
It is.
Yeah, so that's another plus 10 from that. I need to actually work
Have
on
a
making
plus
the
10
cheat.
from me,
Yep, got a plus 10 from
because I'm
you.
there. Yep.
Yep.
And it means you get an extra degree of success.
Yeah. It's a total of plus
Leader only applies
70.
to fellowship and willpower tests.
No, well balls.
Is that still applicable even if I have team player and
Team players helping others out.
fair enough? I wanted to get confirmation on that one. So only at a plus 60 then. That should be fine though.
All right. You heal 3. Ross.
Hell yeah, I'm a solid 4.
Oh, we know, but we're talking about your wounds.
Damn, alright.
Okay.
Don't worry, mommy still loves you.
Don't move. Don't move. Stay where you are.
But I don't need my
Um,
insides to tell her how I feel about that. They could just sit here in a pile.
um, yeah, can I basically just sit and continuously do this for a little bit?
You can, yes.
Great. Let's just keep this going. Oh! And I'm getting attacked by a dog. Ross, just a quick, Shadow, just a quick check. What is your normal hit point or wound max?
25.
Fuck you, my dude. Fuck you.
I
I
made the
told you,
hit
you
point.
guys were racked on fucking hit points. I only have like 13. My armor is what keeps me alive. My faith protects me. My Kevlar helps.
I'm getting you up to 20, and you'll be happy with that.
I mean, alright, that's cool.
I will get you 4/5 to completely healed, and you will survive and be grateful.
And then the
Okay,
one
what's
time
that?
a vampire comes in, oh, I'm at a total of 9. Vampire comes in and just hits me specifically for 21 points.
Well, that's all right. You can go to -10.
Ah, fair enough.
You know
And on a
what?
1, you have almost no chance of getting decapitated instantly.
You know what? I've got a bone coin. I'm throwing a bone coin at this fucking dipshit.
Nice.
What, you just gonna pelt me with it? Well, thank you for the healing, doctor.
Ding! Smack! Your bedside manner is more like a coffin-side manner, but I find it strangely appealing.
It's very fitting.
It's the order of recovery, not the order of politeness.
Exactly. Well, make sure that you love, not that you're happy.
Guys,
Okay,
I
hold
know
on.
it's an
What's
illusion, but I flex and I feel like I'm a little more yoked.
okay?
I mean, that's
Which
the
one?
great
What was
part.
the 3 on a bone coin again?
50, 40, 30.
Yeah.
Plus 30.
Plus 30. Okay, so it's a plus 30 to that one. So that's
So
6
11,
points of healing.
5 points of healing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's half your DOS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shadow, how you looking?
It's gonna say for that math 14.
Fucking Okay.
It's fine. Leave
Hold on.
it.
I should have a. I should have a thing. I'm supposed to have a thing for like a medical kit or something like that.
Just looking at Arthur getting like repeatedly more and more frustrated while healing me, I'm just gonna put my hand like on their shoulder, and be like, "It's okay. You've done good."
I am recovered. You have done your order proud. You may leave me now.
I
You
Not
can
hear
even
always
point of
go.
that.
You can always take him to your master, see what she can do.
I
That would
know
defeat
what
the
I have
purpose.
an idea as to what she can do. I have an idea as to what she can do. I don't need to see it, considering that she single-handedly took out basically a small army of briars. I don't need to go and have a look at what she can do. I can imagine.
I fear you're gonna get me to that 20 that you wanted, and then you're gonna undo all your work by slitting my throat if you keep this up.
Go ahead and heal 3, Shadow.
All right, 17.
Okay, one more just to see if I can get you actually up to 20. Otherwise, I'm done. Fuck a duck!
Just nailed it.
All right, plus 6.
Nice. Just sort of like at that ready position, Arthur all frazzled, like you healed me. Okay.
Ross, you're just sitting there kind of looking like a mummy at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a hand on Arthur's shoulder and be like, he's healed enough. You've done fine.
Oh, trust me, I wasn't going to
I
go
think
farther
this
than
one
that.
will survive.
I wasn't planning going farther than that. If all of that couldn't save him, then well, then we got an issue.
He's very hearty. I feel like you could have passed off a slight regeneration and then been fine, and you could have left him to convalesce instead of spending this much energy on it. Are you upset that you couldn't fully heal him from the beginning?
No, I'm frustrated with the fact that you dumbasses decided to do this level of damage to each other.
Well, this is in the spirit of friendly competition.
Plus, you
I
should
had
be-
Not
to put
overly
his
bothered when he shot me
intestines
in
back
the
in his
chest.
stomach.
Yes, and if we didn't have you here, he would have died outright. So, it was a friendly competition.
Plus, you should probably hear some of the lovely stories coming from the nurses from the Order of the Righteous.
Crazies. You people are
Oh,
crazies.
yes. The sisters are deeply overworked there. Regardless, we do these things because we know we can rely on you. That is why we feel safe in the knowledge that we can operate at this level, because you're here.
Very true, sister. Thank you, Arthur. You have done excellent work.
Lee, would you like me to roll a charm test to see if Arthur buys that shit? Because it's true, but also, I'm just filleting you a
No,
little.
no. It's really just the point whereby Arthur's just basically a point of fine. Whatever you're gonna do, again, just try not to get each other too close to death's door.
Whoa. Actually, with that point being what it is Pumpkin still standing around?
No, remember, Pumpkin walked off with Aaron.
Ah, right.
Aaron the Silent, who talks.
Yeah. But I think fully Arthur at this point is just gonna basically have a point of, you're all just a little bit too crazy. I'm going back inside. Call me if someone starts bleeding.
Understandable.
And Arthur goes back inside and tries
Alright.
to rejoin the rest of his order.
Yep. As of now, lunch would be slowly, well, lunch dinner would be slowly ending, and night would begin to fall. Um, Everyone is brought in from the outside into the halls themselves. Um, for those interested, there is evening prayers within 3 separate chambers. There is the Order of Light. So there is the God of Light, and there is the God of Flame, and there is a ironically um a shrine to Gaia here.
Oh, cool.
And there are some in
Well,
it. Hmm?
we know sort of like the deal with Gaia as an entity, right?
Yes,
So the shrine's basically just there for completion's sake.
a bit of completion a bit of completion sake. Um, there are some who do technically pray to her. Um, Not necessarily pray. I think pray is the wrong word. Seek guidance from.
Commune?
Yeah. Because they don't actively pray, but they do pray as they're seeking guidance. For the other ones, it's like there is somebody leading a sermon.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, Ross is definitely going to sit in on the one to the God of Light. Probably been quite a long time since they've been able to sit in on a proper sermon.
Oh yes, your order does not have sermons.
Yeah, yeah. I figured that Ross probably kept like a little, like did sermons in onto himself.
Hmm?
Just to keep up that practice.
Um. Okay. Made a
Um,
note.
I think, in all honesty, Arthur would probably either go to just try and meditate, or basically go to the Shrine of Gaia and have a point of just, please help me make sure that I am not going to be surrounded by a collection of dead bodies by the end of this at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
I've kind of had enough of that has in my life.
Dear Gaia, it'd be really great if all my new friends didn't fucking die.
It'd be really great if my new friends weren't totally dead by the end of this.
Right.
I'm not choosy, really. Just one of them would be enough. Just one new friend that lives.
But yeah, it's very much just that point of like, give me this ability not to feel the urge to strangle one of them in their sleep or something like that.
Oh, please come choke me in my sleep. I promise not to moan too loud.
And there you go, Lee.
Plus, if you can get your hands all the way around my neck, I'll be impressed with your ass.
Yeah. Well, if not having that, uh, seeking guidance from Gaia, if not that method, then just for a point of just meditating nearby is just fully just centering self type of situation.
That's fair. Um, Evening prayers go by without a hitch. Night comes.
DM,
Hmm?
out of curiosity,
Yeah.
could I have a small holy symbol of the missing god?
Um, no.
No?
No. Your order would see that as heretical.
Yes.
Your order would not allow you to have it.
Okay.
Um, Your sisters would inform you that what you do behind a closed door is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
It will not become public knowledge.
Sure. I think the target idea here was to essentially have one that I'm sneaking around
Mm.
in favor of his aspect as the god of secrets.
Mm.
It's not like an openly worn and practiced thing.
Yeah. You could have one. Um, you would be told should certain orders find this, and they would consider you a heretic to the God of Light,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and would consider you in league with the God of Darkness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Therefore, if that was to come, there would be consequences for you.
Now, DM,
Mhm.
is this feeling held in regard by the Order of the Righteous?
Yes.
Noted.
I imagine fucking absolutely.
I
Yes.
figured so, but better
The,
ask.
the Order of the Righteous believes that there is only one God worth worshipping, and that's the God of Light.
Yep.
This new God, this new supposed God, the God of Flames, is just an aspect of the God of Light that we allow those of the Order of the Flame to worship.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Um, and Gaia and those who worship Gaia are, well, Gaia doesn't do anything.
But
Says them.
we let them love trees, and that's fine.
Yes, we let those tree lovers
Let them.
work, and then of course, actively worshiping the God of Darkness is just
Stabbing.
that's a stabbing.
That's a paddling.
Sir,
Oh,
your
God.
pedal appears to be a grenade launcher. Yes.
Yeah. The
Guys,
missing
I can't sit in Lotus. My fucking abs hurt too much.
the missing god is considered someone who sided with the God of Darkness near the end and betrayed Gaia and the God of Light. That's why he's called the missing god now.
Curious. Do I have any memories that counter that?
No.
Okay.
This is as a no. This has been a belief that has been held since before Joan.
Copy.
Um, no, as a timeline of event, the Order of Joan came 100 years after the Order of the Righteous was first set up.
Sorry, say that one more time.
The Order of Joan came 100 years after after the Order of the Righteous was set up.
Mm-hmm.
So a long time. But the next day, it is early when you're all awoken. As the meeting starts early, I'm not gonna go. We're not gonna go over the very, very specifics, but this meeting takes all day. A lunch is called, and then the meeting would start again. It is just going over raw numbers of movements within their orders, news of pertinence, and um, number of recruits versus number dead. Joan, uh, you're to take part in this as you're to give a presentation on your numbers. Um,
Mm-hmm.
You are grilled, not necessarily harshly, but it's definitely a why was this a thing? Why was this a thing? Which you have answers for because you've studied for it. But go ahead and give me a command test for this.
Command test.
Give me a command test for this, and give me a interrogation test.
People start pulling out their guns. Why were your numbers down?
Right? Just why were your numbers down? Your numbers should not be down.
Take that gun out of my face, or I'm going to eat it, and then you. Plus 20, plus 40. So, okay. So the command test. 10 plus 9 plus 40. Go!
Nice.
I have a really good command. My interrogation, not so much.
Make your interrogation off willpower, by the way.
Off of willpower?
Yes.
Okay. Well, my willpower is 5 less than my fellowship. But I still get a plus 10 from cunning and a plus 10 from leader. Oh, and I get a plus 10 to willpower.
Mm-hmm.
I get an additional plus 10 to willpower. So it's plus 10 minus 5. Does my... Oh, no. That's command rolls. Gotcha. So... we'll just add a 5 there instead and make it simple. Blam!
Nice. So it goes pretty smoothly for you. They are very. It's more of this. You have the attention of very powerful people for you, and they're all sitting there writing down numbers, listening to you. Um, Along with writing down whatever you say, whether it's excuses or um acceptance, but they're all just staring you down, kind of. And once you're done giving your presentation, it's not really fanfare, but then the next person stands up and it kind of just goes down this line. Um,
Are these other, like, junior members of the orders, or are the other heads of the orders talking?
these
And I'm
are
just stuck in there with them.
these are other junior members.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a scrutiny tests.
Scrutiny.
As a note, Marcus is also one of the ones that stands up during this.
Right, but we knew that.
And so is Pumpkin.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to re-roll that.
Go ahead.
Actually, which one of these did I take? Oh, yeah, I remember. It doesn't really matter.
Take fate points or take boons.
I think I took fate points. But I have Collector of Broken Fate. So I'll get them all eventually.
All right. What you can tell is all the people who are speaking aren't the heads of the orders, but these are all people who look like they could be potential candidates for the next head, either through direct apprenticeship.
These are the potential new heads of the orders.
Yes, these are people that the heads of the orders took an interest in. And people have essentially they're being given an important position, but they're also being paraded.
Okay, they're showing them off.
Yes.
These are the future of our order.
Mm-hmm. Um, so yeah, you can tell that with a scrutiny.
Sorry, hit me with that one more time.
And I'm just saying, yeah, they're just essentially parading off their potential prospects.
Yeah.
The only ones that
And
actually don't show a potential prospect is the Order of Recovery, as Vivian gives theirs directly.
okay.
A lot of the leaders here, you get the idea that they're suspicious.
Of Vivian? Of the order?
They're suspicious because usually everyone brings forth their next prospects, but they don't have one. It's more of a almost a social faux pas.
It's like bring your kid to work day and you're the only one that didn't.
Yeah. So yeah, they're like, and they don't have anyone. They're like, you should have one. Why don't you have one?
I want to ask if there's a way I could help out with this, but I can't even think of something for that.
Yeah, you could be involved.
You can throw yourself under the bus.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. It's a point of I can help out and have it be and throw myself under the bus as a oh no, I'm the potential, but I have no fucking clue what's going on. Which, well, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to roll a scrutiny here?
I actually think I'll try and take a scrutiny on this one.
Oh, what's that? A little kid out on the street with a ball? Oh, what's that? What's that down the road? We see?
What was that? Is that a truck?
Oh, Arthur! Oh, that kid's out on the street. What are you gonna do now?
Leave him to go splat. What? He had parents. He gets to die happy.
Thank you, Order of the Righteous.
Okay, I need quickly because I'm still trying to figure out all of the right things for this. 10, 20. And plus that 70? I think that goes up to 70. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you notice before everything gets to Vivian, that they're having essentially their next stand up and do the talking. Except you notice Vivian isn't sitting with anyone who could potentially be their second. So that means Vivian's going to be giving this speech on their own and answering the questions on their own. Vivian and probably the Order is going to be looked down upon for a bit.
Okay, based off the questions that they are asking and that sort of thing, do I think that I would stand a chance of actually answering them?
Yes, because it's all in a report that Vivian has with her.
Okay, fuck it.
Vivian...
We're helping out adopt. We're gonna try and help out adoptive mom.
Oh, you're gonna throw yourself under the bus?
Yeah.
All right. I need you to give me either a command or a charm test here, as you throw yourself in front of Vivian.
Oh yeah, great. Two things that I have absolutely nothing in. Good thing I have a shit ton of modifiers to go into this, because
Yeah.
I want to just double check that these apply both ways.
Ooh,
Okay, it does say that it applies to Yes?
No, go ahead. I'm just gonna say, As a note, the Archmage Mithra actually doesn't have any files in front of her when she's giving off her numbers.
Well, of course not. We got the fucking memory pals.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Wait, does Mithra also go up by themselves?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're just not the one they're bringing.
Well, I figured not. I am not the standing representative of the ones who remember. We know that.
yeah, no, but oh, holy fuck, that was close.
All right. And that's a charm test. Now I need an interrogation test.
Interrogation. Okay.
No,
It's willpower It's willpower based.
it is willpower based.
Plus 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Plus 1 DOS.
Don't forget, you take a -20 to this as well.
Because you're not proficient.
No.
Yeah.
This is a social situation.
Oh right,
Oh,
social
shit.
situation and all
So
that
you
shit.
actually forgot to add a -20 to that charm test. You
Yeah,
actually
no.
failed that test.
Yeah, no, I just realized that now. Fuck a duck.
Bone coin, do it. Save your life.
I used it on you.
Oh, I thought you had more than one.
No. I used it on you dipshit.
What was the
wait,
perk you took?
counterpoint. Sorry?
What's the perk you took?
Clever Savant.
Fair.
Yeah, but I want to quickly ask, hold on, I want to make sure that I'm reading this properly first. Yeah, no, because the main thing is literally team player is one of the biggest things that I'm kind of using right here.
I'll
He's
give you
literally
team
having to put it
player
like,
for this. I'll give you team player. You'll
okay,
succeed by 1.
okay,
I am helps.
okay, great.
So I think it becomes a flat roll, but you get 1 more degree of success if you pass on the interrogation.
Oh no, they're outside of your bonus.
Well, I thought we were in the same room.
You are. This is the big room.
This is,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
it's a
darn.
massive, this is like a massive
Tried.
room. I know.
Question. Can we like start giving like if we see Arthur like bombing on stage, can we start giving like polite golf claps to be like, ah yes.
Well, the main thing is that I have, okay, so first and foremost, I have cunning, which gives me a +10 to fellowship, intelligence, and wisdom-based tests.
You too?
Mhm.
We're so
Yes.
cunning. Cunning buddies.
But that's not going to help out with the interrogation because that's willpower based.
All right.
I have empathetic listener, which gives me a +10 to any social based test.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think in this case does apply.
This would apply, yes.
Okay. Team player using would apply in this particular case. So it's another +10 for a total of +20.
Mm-hmm.
And then Clever Savant gives me a +40. That's a total of +60, accommodating for the minus. So I get a -20 from some nebulous thing in the room. And then I'm also getting a -20 from Child of Briars, correct?
There's no -20 for something nebulous in the room. -20
Oh,
is
it's
from
only
Child of Briar.
It's only that. Okay, so then that means it's a total of +40.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, it's +40 means fuck. Please, dice. Are you fucking shitting me?
Damn.
It's literally fucking 4.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do here, DM?
You're on the other side of the room. You can't. Outside your bonus range.
Hold on. Wait.
What you got?
I forgot about this. I have a thing for guidance. whereby I can spend 1 point of my blessing pool for +10 to a single roll. Would that be allowed first and foremost? Or is it
Those
gonna
are
bullshit?
proactive, not retroactive.
Fuck.
Okay. Can I pelt one of my bone coins at this since Arthur spent one on me?
You may not share bone coins unless you have an ability or a talent that says you're allowed to spend bone coins. Share
Basically,
fake currency.
unless you make the ability that I had on Cyrus.
Eh.
Basically,
Toss a coin to your.
toss a coin to your killer. Yeah, unless you hit something similar to that.
Noted.
Ironically,
The funny thing
Jones
is,
the closest.
I was the killer.
I would say, ironically, Jones the closest to be able to do it right now.
Yeah.
DM.
Yes.
DM. Brain. I'm braining.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
braining
wait.
with my brain here.
You have picked up Broken Fate, and we had technically Ross and what's his name?
They did
They
not
didn't spend
die.
their.
Okay, they
spend
didn't.
their currency to survive
Okay.
a death, though.
Okay, damn it.
Could I, since I have Collector of Broken Fate, can I just... Well, okay, first of all, I need to back this up. I'm going to ask, in my vignette, a lot of people died.
Yes.
Did I collect anything from them?
No.
Okay. Follow up. Can I pull one of the coins from my own threshold?
Or I spent a bone
yes, but
coin on
there's
Ross earlier.
So, first, foremost, you cannot, because you're not within range for you to deliver it unless you're wanting to literally yuck this across the stage and everyone will see this. I will allow you to, but it will be seen. It will also make a statement.
What statement is that, DM?
You don't know. I mean, what
I
kind of
see.
statement do you think it would make?
It would basically be you allying yourself with me, first and foremost. And there would also be a point of potentially basically I'm relying on you.
No.
You're rampant cheating.
Well, okay, here's one
Yeah.
thing. One, the first part's correct, not the second part. There's more implications
Yeah.
than that.
Yeah, no.
Because
Oh, because he a dude.
no,
No? Okay.
you were considered the next to lead an order. And you'd be openly supporting another order of a non-religious aspect.
Basically,
That's
you're religious,
not
we're
the
not
order of the
religious.
righteous.
Yeah.
I would also point out, if I can, right, that my character is widely known to support other people in a wide array of orders.
Not widely.
They did just watch me gather up a bunch of people, including several prospects for the new heads of the orders.
Yeah.
And my association with Jasmine and Marcus is pretty well known.
Yes. I also know Jasmine's not a prospective prospect.
That's true.
It's only Marcus. But it would still be a very big thing. It wouldn't go unnoticed. It would have heavy implications of the Order of Joan is stepping away from the Order of the Righteous.
Politics. Do what's
We
right.
have to do a politic.
Do what's right. All right. Do you want to do a politic? Because here's the thing. I can have this forgiven or forgotten as a rookie mistake, because I want Joan the healer to be the next head of the order anyway. So, politic-wise, I could use this opportunity to go, maybe she should be in charge. She understands how things work. Because if she's the head of her order and Marcus is the head of his order, well, naturally they'd have to spend more time together in certain environments.
Mm-hmm.
So I have other goals besides playing nice with people.
Mm-hmm. Now, again, this is all up to you.
I'm going to leave this to you, Lee. Are we making a powerful political statement here? Are we friends?
Why the fuck are you leaving this to me? Fuck.
Because I win either way. This is about what you want. I am never going, if I can
I would
help
say
it,
go for it.
to place myself in a position where I can't win one way or another.
I would say go for it because Arthur already doesn't like the Order of the Righteous. So it's very much a point of, if this is going to be a case of quote unquote sticking it to the Order of the Righteous, by all means, he'll be happy with that one.
Well, it's also, I'm thinking, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, this would be a great impetus to put the party together to do things.
Oh, no, don't worry. I already have a way for that's going to happen.
Okay.
Let's just reinforce
I'm
it.
asking if this would help or hurt that cause, I guess.
Yeah, it would help technically. But,
Technically.
you know.
Why do I feel like grabbing Char by the scruff of the collar, by like the lapels, and just having a point of, just give us a straight answer, you politician?
It's politics. There are no straight answers. The only straight answers happen behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Everything in this meeting, except what we do, was decided before it even happened.
And Char is anything
okay.
but straight answers.
Right. On account of all the Dixies sucked. I apologize. I couldn't help. I don't know if that was funny or not. It just, in the moment, I couldn't help but throw it out there.
My brain didn't even fully clock what you just said.
So Joan goes, ding! And I'm gonna flip a fate coin.
All right. Remove that fate coin from your threshold. Go ahead and re-roll that and burn that fate coin.
Okay.
Did you use bone coins?
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. All right. So if you're burning it, I believe that is a plus 20 to the roll as well.
It is, yes.
There is still a
So
chance that I can flump this.
60. There is. Don't do it. Just don't
I'm
fuck
trying.
Up. You'll be
I'm
fine.
trying
Don't
not
fuck up.
to. Please.
All right.
There you go.
You didn't
Oh,
fuck
yes.
up. Let me make a note here.
That was a...
So there was a moment
I
where
also-
you saw them pause under the first question. You toss in this fate coin. Everyone in the room notices.
Mm-hmm.
All the heads. As a note, there is 100 people in here besides the heads.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why this area is so
Joan-
massive, by the way.
That makes sense. Joan is going to just, when she does that, she's got one arm kind of like she's relaxed. She's totally relaxed. There's no doubt in her mind that the choice she made was the right one.
Joan, your sister, Joan the healer looks at you like that was a good thing to do. Joan the sacrifice looks at you like we're talking later.
I give them both the same little nod.
Would it be possible for, in this moment, for Arthur to basically just shoot a thank you look in Joan's direction?
Don't pay attention to me.
Don't,
You've got a report to deliver.
you got a 7. You not paying attention to Joan at this point. You pay
Fair enough.
attention to Joan, people will notice.
Fair enough.
You're in it.
But
Do it.
as a note, also, High Lord Tyrion does give a look to Joan the Sacrifice, like, we need to talk.
It's okay, boss. I already shot her earlier. Anyways.
Do you actually do that?
That's amazing.
Do you say that out loud?
Absolutely not.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
We have to be certain with that one.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Nice.
Don't worry, boss. I already shot her earlier. The fuck you? What?
I feel like that. I feel like that right there, the case of a previous recruit for the Order of the Righteous shooting a member of the Order of Joan, and then having this whole thing, just basically makes me a point of, yeah, no, there's a reason they're separating.
Right? And
Mom
a guy
and
who's
Dad are getting
clearly
divorced.
still a part of the doctrine of the Order of the Righteous. Like, one who remembers, who goes to the Order of the Light sermon and is like
Right.
parade resting and wearing heavy armor. Like, clearly in it.
Right.
Well indoctrinated.
Right?
Clearly did not forget his roots, just shot me with a fucking lance weapon. And I'm like,
Right.
I like the Order of the Righteous better today.
Like, let's step away from the Order of the Righteous and rather go towards these people that haven't shot us yet.
All right. Since that wasn't said out loud and I don't have to start rolling violence.
Don't worry, boss. I already shot her earlier. Oh my god.
We were going to have real combat here in a second.
At that juncture, the Jones are behind me at this point. They're like, nope, you're square, homie.
Nah, because we get to start rolling two caps of 200 with inescapable.
Nope. Speaking of which, is inescapable a 10 fucking star quality in this game?
Inescapable is not going to be purchasable. It will be earned.
Okay, cool.
Because
I am okay with that.
Sorry, just before it gets forgotten, when stats like that are being thrown around, that is when I would like to take the action of run and hide.
I would like to take the cower under the table action. There is no shame in this action in this moment.
Right. As a note, just because I want to say this out here, because it's probably never going to come up in game. Lord Tyrion, I did stat him. His command ability gives everyone a plus 200 on their offensive and defensive rolls, and automatic inescapable.
Yeah, boss, that's why you.
If they already had an inescapable, they gain unavoidable.
Titty biscuits. All right. Holy shit. I need that.
That was a lot of merit thrown at it.
I'll bet you it was. Let's see if I can't do the same for cheaper.
Nope.
DM, quick question.
Quick answer.
Just kind of off the side. Are you familiar with Deadlands, the original Deadlands system?
Not the original.
Okay, so the original Deadlands system had an arcane background called Blessed.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically preachers and priests and things of that nature.
Yeah.
They had an ability called Holy Roller, which meant that they could essentially pray and acquire the in-game fate currency attached to that system, known as fate chips.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Blessings of Joan have something like that?
So I'm gonna do some reworkings on how I want the fate system to work. And it's not gonna come and play this session, It will come to play before your first combat session, though.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking about having fate points refresh every day instead of every session.
Okay.
Because sometimes you guys will go weeks in session.
Right. Well, I mean, that's why you as the DM can just designate that the fate points refresh.
Yeah.
If you do that, I'd recommend keeping the fate points down by a lot.
Oh, yeah. No, fate points are going to be really low. As the notes, and this is kind of my benchmark for how much fate currency people have. There are two in this room that have the highest fate currency in the game right now.
Mm-hmm.
6 and 6.
Oh, okay. So I started with 3 and I just gave one away. That puts us really solidly up there in terms of fate points.
Yeah. So that as a note is like they have 6, which is why in that
Okay.
entire slaughter quest you didn't get any fate currency.
Damn. Okay. So is it simply a case of most people in the world just don't even have 1?
Most people don't even have 1.
Damn.
Most people in the order don't have 1.
Okay. As a question,
Mhm.
there is a mechanic in place to buy fate currency in the system with merit.
Yeah.
You make 2 purchases, one for the threshold and one for the actual currency itself.
Mhm. I am probably going to cut that out of that expenditure.
Okay.
Your fate currency will be earned in game.
Gotcha. Much like the Star Wars game.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah. Fate currency cap, or sorry, highest amount of fate currency right now is 6. That is known to the order.
Okay.
So that being said, some ideas coming down the line I might implement or I might not. I'm still thinking about it.
Okay.
After that, but Arthur, after your interview, things kind of, settle down, and there is a quick recess called as there's conversations and work to be had.
Fair. Am I
Tyrion,
needed for any of these conversations?
yes, you're gonna be needed.
Fuck.
Yeah. Vivian. So, where was I going? Joan and Hylor Tyrion find a room.
Which Joan?
Joan the Sacrifice.
Am I alone in a room with High Lord Tyrion?
No.
The sacrifice. The
Joan the
sacrifice.
I was gonna say I'm the sacrifice in that case.
Joan the Sacrifice and Hylor Tyrion find a room. Vivian grabs you, Arthur.
Fuck.
And pulls you into a private room. And then you see her use a blessing in this room, which shrouds it from people looking in as thickets grow over the door.
Well.
And they look at you and go, "So, who was that?"
That would be Joan. I believe Joan is the leader, if I recall correctly, was how she introduced herself.
Joan the leader. I see. So, What's your relationship with them?
We met today.
Yeah, please. We met today. I patched her up after she got shot.
And what's your relationship to them, Arthur?
Acquaintances.
I see. Nothing more?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nothing happened between you two afterwards?
No. I spent most of my time trying to make sure the one guy got his innards back in him.
What was that?
Remember the fight that I mentioned was supposed to be friendly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. And nothing happened
Before I had
afterwards.
time to have anything. No. Afterwards, I just went and meditated, and I sought guidance from Gaia.
I see. And they kind of look you over right now. Go ahead and roll me a charm test.
I'm going to ask, since she basically rescued me, is Child of Briars going to affect this?
Child briars will not affect this.
Okay, great. And I just have a point of trying to appear as innocent as possible in whatever this might be.
40 success. And they look at you and like, all right. It's gonna cause some upstart trouble.
I don't know why she did that. I appreciate that she did. I just don't know why.
Such a fool. And she is going to walk out.
I am sorry. Can I try and make some sort of roll to understand what she meant by that? Like, is she calling me a fool or Joan?
Go ahead and make a
Or
scrutiny
hell,
roll here.
both. That's an 8.
She's calling both of you fools.
Fair. Is that enough to at least get a glimpse as to why?
Yes. She tossed you something very valuable, and then you used it.
Fair.
Um, Go ahead and roll me a history here.
History? I don't think it's a thing here.
Would
It's really not.
No. Then roll me raw intelligence at a -20.
Raw int at a -20. Okay. I know I had stuff for my int as well. So cunning and okay, so cunning drops it to a -10. And this is basically a recall case scenario, so I'll also add clever savant, so gets only a +30. That would be a 5.
All right. They're generally called, Wichitasu were known as um, uh, fragments. Um, and very specifically, those are called fragments of the Lord of Light. And they're imbued into people, and essentially, they gave you one. These things are about as valuable as the light itself.
Okay, so that's part of why it's as big of a deal as it is.
Yes. And they very much gave you one.
Very publicly.
Very publicly.
Very publicly, like.
The last time you heard of this it happened about 50 years ago.
So the last recorded one, basically.
Yes. High Lord Tyrion gave one to Joan the Sacrificed.
Okay, let me just make a note as to whom from whom.
And then they
the
had
head of the Order of the Righteous to the head of the Order of Joan.
Yes.
Yeah, it's taking me a minute to write down names.
And then they had a child.
Oh, so that yeah, I thought
Mm.
there was a point there of like, are you and her going to be hooking up? That this is basically just confirmation that that's people's like worst fear.
Mm-hmm. At the note for you, Croc, this isn't really talked about in the Order of Joan.
Okay, so I have no idea of that
You have no
in
idea of
terms of
that.
significance. Okay.
It's not talked about because apparently they don't get along. What you would know is that
That was like a bride price kind of thing.
not even you would know that Joan the Sacrifice does not like how to say, they are very publicly amicable. It is a very solid rumor that she does not that the two don't like each other. There was apparently a
Mm-hmm.
falling out of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Where is that child now?
Uh, you don't know.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
Holy shit, is it Robert? Please tell me it's not Robert.
No, no. So you would know.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
When someone doesn't know where the child is, that usually means the child's not around.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, or actually, the child's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I assumed by not around.
Yeah. So yeah. Uh, but next thing we go to is Joan. You're being called into a private meeting with your elder sister.
Okay.
Um, and she just looks at you and goes, "I smooth things over with Tyler Tyrion.
All right.
He was angry, to say the least.
Why?
He thought there was going to be a public change in policy made right there. I had to assure him that the Order of Joan would forever support their brother chapter.
Mm-hmm.
And that it was a mistake made by a child who did not know. And I would make sure you understood next time.
I see. How much did that cost you to do?
Just my pride.
Mm.
Be that as it may, do not pull something like that again. Should someone fail here, allow them to fail on their own merits. Or succeed on their own.
Hmm. They all had very specific opinions of him.
They do. And those opinions will be that.
I think I have a fondness for lost causes. Or broken things.
And that one is broken for sure.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, you heard me. What you gonna do about it?
Nothing, because I don't know shit about this in character. It's just simply
That's
a point
right.
of.
Well, there you go then.
Be that as it may, I have dealt the problem. Please do not do that again, sister. I am sure you do not understand the meaning of it. Do you know what
I'll just...
those are? Have you been educated on that?
And we've covered that I have not, right?
Yeah.
No, I just have them.
Okay.
I have the capacity to collect more, I feel, but not. I'm not sure how.
Joan is gonna pull out, show you one of theirs, which looks a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
Um, a fate coin.
As in, go ahead.
So a fate coin, on it is, on there is emblazoned with a sun. Um, hers is a coin that has what looks to be a picture of your planet.
Of what?
Your planet.
Oh. Like a Gaian one?
Mm-hmm. These are these are boons, by the way.
Okay.
Um,
Can I recognize that?
yeah, you can tell
Okay.
fundamentally that they are different. You can also tell that they are uh, what's the word? You can kind of tell what their power is just by. So yeah.
And I think she's going to look at it for a second and go, oh, I don't have one of those.
Yes. And they're gonna put it back in. And you see them just kind of like put it back into them.
Makes you better?
It does. Yours can retry. There's some out there I've been told is a gambler's idea.
I saw someone use a bone coin earlier, didn't I? Like during the fights?
Well, you saw me using one on probably.
Oh yeah.
So
Can I?
as a
Sorry, go
note,
ahead.
bone coins themselves are you don't actually they're not a physical thing.
Right.
They are more internalized, so you can't see when someone uses them.
So I can't perceive that effect
No.
either? Okay.
But just gonna look at you and be like, they're very rare, and sharing of them between they're about as rare as light.
I see. So I should keep the others that I have for myself? Or
Yes.
give them out very infrequently, as the case may be?
Keep them for yourself. There's not many out there that we can find. I have 4. I was given one by High Lord Tyrion at one point. We then had a child together.
Is that the standard connotation?
It's the perceived connotation at times. It is considered an alliance between 2 people. Where that alliance goes is never predetermined. Usually, when one of Joan gives one out, it is perceived to be you consider them worthy. And if A. Jones to accept it, accept one from someone, you believe that they are worthy.
I see.
It's close to a marriage proposal.
I think Joan is visibly frustrated at this information.
Be that as it may, I'm going to have a talk with Vivian and see what happened. And they're going to place a hand on your shoulder and go, it is a mistake that you do not know. I'll be spending the rest of the day smoothing this over.
Another truth that we have to keep to ourselves.
It is a truth that is not well known because very few are blessed with this gift. I did not know you had one, or else I would have informed you of this.
I had 3.
Keep tight hold of them.
I will.
And she grabs you and pulls you in for a hug.
Big hug. I'm not mad at her.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You can very much tell Joan right now, though, is wanting to make sure that you understand that just because you did this, it doesn't mean that you're being forced to marry this person.
Right.
And she's going to work as much political magic as she can to make sure that this is understood. That what happened between her and Tyrion isn't a standard.
Gotcha.
But the rest of the day is essentially the next half of the day, because this is around lunchtime, is
real quick. While we're in this private meeting, while we're sort of like hugging it out at the end of it, I'm going to just tell her, I acknowledge your efforts, and I understand there is a debt. If you need anything from me, tell me.
Of course.
I am always at your service. But I will remember that this is a moment you did more than you had to. I feel like Joan's real big on making sure that especially Joan the Sacrificed gets fucking acknowledgement for the shit she does.
Yeah. Yeah, it's around lunchtime at this point. The latter half of the day, the meetings have been postponed until after dinner, as Joan has conversations with the rest of the orders that, no, this isn't a thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I think, just out of curiosity, would it be possible for Arthur to just basically go back to where that shrine to Gaia is and just basically be having that internal case of why the fuck did I do that?
Yeah.
Great. So he'll be missing from lunch then.
And everyone thinks he's being beaten by Vivian or a number of stand-ins. Or possibly the Order of the Righteous.
Yep.
Oh, good. I can rotate my torso without pain now.
So, Ross, what are you doing during that whole thing? You saw that very publicly.
Yeah, I mean, scandalous, but I don't have the political weight for it to matter, so...
Exactly. Lunch.
Can I invite Ross to sit with me at lunch?
You can. How scandalous.
How scandalous. I'm gonna get as many of the people that were there this morning into the lunch huddle as possible.
Can I grab
Fair.
Robert by the collar and be like, come. I ain't going alone.
You can grab Robert by the collar. Robert is very depressed at this moment in time.
Yeah, I guessed as
I'm
much.
happy I'm just not there.
How did Robert know about this shit and I didn't?
I mean, Robert went all the way through the Order of the Righteous. Recognize
And they
this.
just randomly tell people, oh, if you give people a fucking spark of light, you you're gonna fuck.
Oh, no. Robert asks questions from High Lord Tyrion.
Oh, I see.
Like,
hey, High Lord Tyrion, why is this?
It's
Why
one of
is
those
this
things like
happening? Oh, because
it's one of those things where like when you see like your leaders are like visibly upset, you're like, what's going on?
Unless you're Ross and you're like, ah, that's a problem. Anyways.
That's someone else's problem.
that's the problem. I'm not touching it.
Exactly. Some people
Ross
touch
has
the
got a strong,
problem.
not involved moment.
Yep, so I'm gonna take my Depresto friendo and we're sitting him down at the table with us.
All right.
So,
Robert's
Joan,
very
how many
quiet.
laps did they make you do?
Hmm?
Well, they were upset, so like, how many laps did you have to do?
I didn't.
And see, you're all worried for nothing there, Robert.
Yes. For nothing.
No, I feel like giving him a hug. I shouldn't feel like giving this guy a hug.
I feel like if you show up right now, Robert might throw hands at you.
Yeah, that's part of why I had a case of I'm gonna remove myself because I'm pretty sure if I'm there, someone's gonna murder me. I don't know who, but someone will. There's a large collection of options.
But yeah, no, I think again, Ross is just sort of sitting there. So your presentation went well. Lots of numbers.
Yes. They're very important numbers.
They are. Didn't you enjoy Joan's numbers too, Robert?
Robert's just kind of sitting there playing with his piece. Yeah.
Just gives Joan the pleading look of like, I don't easy broke. Like I don't.
Robert,
Yeah.
I'm not marrying Arthur.
Oh, okay. Robert kind of perked up at this.
You're saying there's a chance?
All I'm gonna say is it'd be absolutely devastating if this is only an if it was basically a point of I'm not marrying him. Like, but I will fuck him. Like that. I guess your point of like that would just break the poor man.
Right.
Don't you just love Brock's nemesis?
It's perfect.
Right.
The real question is, how social
Stop kicking
pariah
me,
are
Gabby.
we at this table now?
You're not a social pariah. You are the topic of conversation.
Also, I think Ross is fine. Let's be completely honest.
Yeah, fair.
It's it's Joan and Arthur that are probably the ones that are fucked.
I think Joan's just waiting for the questions.
Ah, that actually reminds me. Robert, you stay here. I haven't thanked Pumpkin for his wonderful fight.
You're gonna go find Pumpkin?
Yep, I gotta slap Robert on the shoulder and go find Pumpkin.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me an awareness test.
Oh boy.
Is Pumpkin not at the table?
No.
Oh, well darn. I tried.
So what is your degree of success on that?
Oh, I failed by 3.
Let me roll something here.
Can I make an awareness if he's casting about?
Why do I feel like Pumpkin is coming to just like stalking me at this moment?
Go ahead and roll me an awareness test. Joan, go ahead and roll me an awareness test.
Nope.
Lee.
Arthur? Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Plus
Sitting
side.
there praying to Gaia as you hear the gun cock.
Right? Plus side, I should be good at this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a plus 50, if my rough calculations are correct. I'm trying to make a cheat sheet for the math for this. Eight degrees of success.
Awesome.
Jesus.
So,
Why am I just having a point of please don't let me die, please don't let me die, please don't let me die?
Hey, at least with 8 degrees of success, you'll hear the gun.
So as a note, you do find him, the unexpected person, as you walk around the corner, and he is just standing there.
Oh, perfect.
Oh no, not you.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I think this is me.
Yep, Joan. Not Joan.
Oh.
Arthur.
Joan? Arthur.
Yeah.
Had to go through the whole cast for that one.
Yeah. Arthur, you do find him.
Pumpkin.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's just like, you just turn a corner and he's just staring at you.
I feel like I might just have a point of like, oh, sorry. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
I just fully just have a point of just, I'm gonna try and leave you the fuck alone.
It was weird because he was just like staring at you. Unblinking.
Yeah, no, I've already acknowledged that he's like he's one of the creepiest ones here.
And about a few minutes later, Shadow,
Yes.
there's a tap on your shoulder.
Oh, turn.
It's Pumpkin.
Ah, perfect. Holds out his hand. I wanted to thank you for that excellent fight yesterday.
Which hand do you hold out?
I mean, obviously the right hand.
Just wanted to make
The
sure.
one that isn't.
Yeah.
The one that isn't blocked.
I was gonna say the only person's hand that he's shaking with the left arm is the one he plans on killing. So you know.
You see him look down, look at your right arm, look at your left arm.
Just going.
And then shake your hand.
I know that we didn't agree on any sort of like formal prize, but I thought at the very least to congratulate you.
On what?
On winning, of course.
Oh. Don't worry. I knew I was gonna win.
Ah, confidence. Very important in a strong fighter. Does your order do a lot of mock fights, as it were?
No.
Ah, I see. Much more training on the field then.
Yes.
Well, that's very good.
Well, this is delightfully awkward. I'm going to leave now.
He's gonna walk a bit closer to you and go, do you know what our first round of training is?
I do not. Uh, can't say I know much about the first round of training beyond the Order of the Righteous, which, well, that was mainly just getting your shit kicked in.
No, our first round of training includes going out and hunting someone and having to kill them.
Someone? Not like a vampire? Or a beast? Or a briar?
No, one of their worshippers. A
Ah,
traitor.
I see. Well, I suppose there is some it is necessary work for sure.
Yes. And he looks at you very closely. I have an eye on you.
Well, I am a lot to see, that's for sure.
Especially that arm. What's beyond that magic, I wonder?
I think at that point, like, it's like Ross's demeanor just sort of shifts.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play that game.
It seems like you're the one playing a game.
I can't help what happened to me, but I certainly can help what I do next. So let's make wise choices.
I see. Wise choices.
Anyways, we were all having lunch. I don't know if you wanted to join our table or not.
No, I think I won't.
Very well. Sort of claps him on the shoulder. I best be carrying on then.
He looks at you as you walk away.
Ignoring his ass.
But yeah.
Just gonna sit down back at the table. I don't think I like pumpkin anymore.
Robert's gonna like, why not?
He seems a lack of sportsmanship, as it were. But an excellent ally all the same.
I don't like him. Or the Night Watch is paranoid.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do they not have reason to be?
I suppose when you spend your life hunting down traitors, you begin to see enemies in every corner.
Mm. I think that traitors are, by nature, a greater threat than the monsters. Those, at least, do not look like us.
Ah, these peas are fucking delicious.
Aren't they?
So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna happily eat my fucking food and keep my mouth full.
Joan's like, yeah, no, traitors gotta go, gotta kill them.
Yep.
However, her opinion on people who have had bad shit happen to them might be slightly different, but nobody asked for that opinion.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard sometimes to differentiate the two.
Yeah, right?
Peas.
Peas. Of course, we all want peas. But how do you get peace? With a knife. That's right. You know, Homer, you're like the son I never had, and you're like the father I never visit.
Um.
Homer joined the Navy. It was one of the only Simpsons episodes I ever saw. So my parents were like, that is dumb TV and you will not watch it.
Fair.
You ever get hit in the head with a belt because you were watching The Simpsons?
It was Ed, and Eddie for me. Anyways,
What's up?
it was Ed,
It
and
was what?
Ed, and Eddie.
Oh, gotcha. I really didn't care for Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Like, the nostalgia makes it better than it actually was.
Right. Anyways, so later that night, the orders return, and they begin to talk of their next expansion.
Mm-hmm.
There's talk about having a great push into the next area. They have found 3 nests that they need to get rid of. They have found a vampire nest, a briar nest, and a beast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As always, point is to kill the queen, the pack leader, and the heart of the briar. And they begin talking about wartime strategy for this. Um, Along with uh, garrison leader assignment. Mithra is going to stand up during this time and go, I believe we should assign 10 special units to be able to go between each of them. Made up of our elite soldiers and potential candidates that can devise ways of circumnavigating. This is going to be a rather large push, and I would prefer to lose less troops. So I recommend there be hit squads, reinforcement squads, and our wild cards. It's people who can do anything that we need them to do. And everyone sits there and kind of mumbles. Tyrion says, well, I believe if we are going to have these, we should also assert a roaming attack squad. We have been getting more reports from our outposts that beasts and vampires have been working together. Vivian's going to say, we've also been receiving reports that beasts and briars have been working together. It seems like the beast is the common threat here, and we should deal with them first. And the head of the Order, Matthias, will stand up and go, I agree with roaming hit squads. They might be able to write some guerrilla tactics. Us and the Order of the Righteous can work together. And very quickly it becomes this things where like you see orders saying that they're working with other orders and quickly agreeing in as far as makeup of squads go. The Clockwork and this Order of the Stone, as much as they don't like each other, very quickly take sides for defensive postures. And you see them begin trading notes, like, oh yes, no, we have the both of us can come up with we build 48 hours.
You're breaking up a lot, bud. Can
Oh,
you
am I?
try a reset? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear
You
me?
seem fine for now.
Yeah.
Okay. What part was I breaking up on?
Pretty much all of it.
Okay. So essentially, they're talking about how they're going to start attacking this new area. Mithra said that they should have specialist squads to go and provide support to certain areas that are going to be the major points of attack. They're discussing how they believe the beasts they're discussing how the vampires and the beasts have begun working together, and the beasts and the briars have begun working together. So they believe it's the beasts that are going to be the common thread for weakening the other two.
Mm-hmm.
The Clockwork Order and the Order of the Stone are talking about how quickly they can start putting up fortresses.
Mm-hmm.
They come to the conclusion if both of them work together, about 48 hours they can have a fortress fully built.
They can do 20 years worth of work in 2 days.
Yes.
Is anybody like they're talking about essentially having like roving death squads and shit out there from what I'm hearing, right?
They're talking about doing a mix of roving death squads as well as fortresses. As no, this is just their first steps.
Right.
To making secure outposts. They're talking about then going from outposts into siege warfare on the nest.
Mm-hmm.
And they've also brought up the fact they're going to need specialists to go from location to location to be able to support their new fortresses.
Can I speak up in this meeting, or is my opportunity here to be not heard?
Yeah.
You can speak up. Is at this point there's just more ideas flowing. You know, standard procedure is to raise your hand and wait for one of the heads of the order to call upon you.
Right. I think I'm going to do that then.
Okay.
Well, actually, would it be better for me to do that or speak to Joan first? Joan the Sacrificed.
You know, Joan would most likely be the one to call upon you.
Okay. So she'll find out when everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I honestly feel like Arthur might also have a point of raising his hand.
Okay. So we're gonna start with Brock. General Sacrifice will call upon you.
A band of people shuffling from outpost to outpost will need several different collections of talents and resources. It might be beneficial to take multiple orders and combine them into that particular task. We'll need people who can handle logistics. We'll need people who can perform the work there, bolster troops as needed, provide healing, and we're going to need people to get them there. Because while the outposts may be hard points, to make any decent headway, we would have to split them fairly widely, no? Otherwise, we've just made 3 spears. We haven't actually taken that land wholesale. Am I incorrect?
Yes. If we're going to do this, we need proper support of all the orders. So, as for now, the roving death squads will be there to find lands for us to build. They will secure locations first. Then we will need somebody there. We will need groups to then support the death squads once they've secured locations.
Why not have them hold that position as the she gestures to the mechanized order and the Order of Stone. Why not have them hold that position while fortifications are made? It would allow them time to recover before they launch into the next patrol.
Once they've secured it, the clockwork, the Queen of the Clockworks, will speak of. Once they've secured a location, it should take us roughly 1 week to move there, and then 48 hours to set up.
So these attack squads will be stuck holding one position without any fortification for a week.
Beyond what they can make on their own, yes.
Now, DM, it's been a long time since I was in the military. But that's a real shitty plan.
It is, but unfortunately, because the roving squads are also acting as scouts for their fortifications to set down in, they're kind of unfortunately stuck in that situation. Go ahead and roll me a scrutiny here.
Okay, because this sounds exactly like some more fucking hate rolling up on the orders, like the Brotherhood of Light, who are our primary scouts. This sounds like a political choice in the middle of a military.
Well, so the Order of the Brotherhood of Light and the Order of the Righteous have declared that they will work together for this, along with the Order of Matthias. So currently, like, the roving bands are consisting of, which I think I forgot to tell you again. This is the roving squads band right now.
Okay, so the Order of Joan, the Order of the Righteous, the Order of Matthias, and
the Brotherhood of Light.
Brotherhood of Light. Okay.
Yes.
So there is some kind of support asset there.
Yeah. these roving death squads are going to. It's. Uh, mm, they're talking about sending these in groups of 40.
Okay. Well, that's going to be predominantly members of the Order of the Righteous, though, right?
Mix of the Order of the Righteous and the Order of Joan.
Okay. How many members does the Order of Joan have in comparison to the Order of the Righteous?
They're about half size.
Right.
Um, it would be this would be one of the the bigger undertakings the Order of Joan would have.
Mm-hmm.
Your presence within cities would be greatly diminished.
Right.
Um, and as a note, so would the Order of Righteous, but they would still have enough back at home to defend.
They have so many dudes, yeah.
Yeah.
Which means that we're going to see a shift in policy toward their policies, which is why we're just going to get itchy. But what can you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Farok, that's your first one.
Oh, is that? Oh, that
It
is the
is.
one. So go ahead and roll a d4.
Yay. Abraca D4.
Nice. Go ahead and again check mark in scrutiny.
Scrutiny is... Oh, it's a perception, not a fellowship. My bad. Well, we'll roll up here and put it in perception. Scrutiny. Okay.
And go ahead and gain an ability called Understanding of Politics.
Okay.
You gain a plus 20 when when rolling a scrutiny or command involving the other orders.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Gonna slap that in there. But this seems to be absolutely... So we're talking about groups of 40, but we know that the Order of the Righteous can field way bigger numbers than that, don't we?
They're talking right now about 10 squads. And yeah, they could probably field bigger numbers than that, but this is just for their scouting. This is before they move people in to occupy the fortresses that are going to be built.
Okay.
Beyond that, Mithra proposed specialists to be able to go and reinforce failing locations at this point.
Right.
Mithra.
That was the one that I... Sorry, go ahead.
For that, Mithra is proposing that if locations are failing, they send people who can move the quickest, which they're proposing this, and this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense that auto recovery is included in that.
As they're predominantly main groups for that. The Order of the Flame will say that they would also take part in the enforcement aspect. Aaron is saying that they will put instead of going with the enforcement, they'll put specialists within this fielding to deal with problematic elements.
Correct me if I'm wrong, only 3 orders have the ability to heal people actively, right?
3 orders have the ability to heal actively, which is the Order of Joan, the Order of the Flame, and the Order of Recovery.
Right.
Yep.
So looking at that, I think Joan is very specifically going, all right, we're going to need at least a couple people from each of those orders in every group.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the main thing is that's part of why Arthur was raising his hand as a point of
Okay.
making a recommendation that at least some members of the Order of Recovery go with the scouting group, since they are you're more known for knowing the area, they know nature and everything for starters, so you're not going to have people dying because they touch something poisonous.
Well, that's a lot of what the Order of the Brotherhood of Light and the Order of Matthias do as well.
Yes, but then you'd also have the case of the Order of Joan has less stress when it comes to covering the healing side of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's a two-sided end.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of the things that me and that Joan and Arthur are throwing behind this is just like, can we put enough healers on the field to have a reasonable chance to keep people from fucking expiring?
The answer to that is always no, but we can field enough to make it more impactful that we lose less.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, the as it's kind of being talked about, um, ideas are being thrown around, and this goes well into like the morning. Um, and some of the final decisions are that one, it's time to sleep. Two, they're going to be setting up specific squads to do specific things.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, as always, it'll be voluntary basis for who goes onto what squad. And there is going to be people, the leaders will be setting up squads with certain people in it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the first, the ones who don't have choice are usually the healers. It has been determined that healers are going to be set in squads, and then they will build squads around their healers.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the end discussion is that they're going to organize not as orders, but as healers and warriors and utility.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the next few days, and we're going to kind of get speed past this, but there will be time for roleplay. But generally, what's going to happen over the next few days is all the orders are going to put the names of all their healers together, which is mostly going to be between uh, the Order of Joan, the Order of the Flame, and the Order of Recovery. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you will note that there are some from the Order of the Order of Matthias, and a few from the Brotherhood of Light, and a few actually from the ones who remember. Also within uh the healers list.
Gotcha.
But there's kind of interesting facts about it. Um
As a question,
mm,
DM, how many NPCs do you want to deal with?
I'm gonna be making NPCs based on location.
Okay. Well, I
Um
mean, the
as
I've got ideas for the party squad, and there are some NPCs on it
mhm.
that I wanted to try and wrangle. If you tell me not to bother, I won't bother.
Oh
But
oh oh
otherwise, I had thoughts.
uh so we'll get to that.
Okay, I'll shut up then.
Um so what's going to happen here is, where were you? Nope, nope, nope. Are you the note page for this? No, you're not. Oh, no, I did either. Where are you? Anyways, I'm trying to find that notebook. So what's going to happen here is essentially, um, there is a squad that's going to be built around Joan and Arthur. You guys are actually going to be part of. You guys are going to be given the choice of either being a frontline squad, which means you're going to be part of the scouting. You're going to be a reinforcement squad, which means you'll be going to locations that are in emergency, or you're going to be part of the setup squad, which means your first few weeks of gameplay actually won't be combat oriented. So, okay.
Well,
To explain this, if you guys go with the frontline squad approach, it is going to be a heavy combat oriented campaign. Reinforcement is in the middle of politics and combat. And a setup squad is a lot more politics than combat.
yeah, and I believe that our initial plan was to play the reinforcement type of squad of we show up and help.
Yeah, we show up and fix things as everything's going to shit. Are we all still agreed that that's what we would like to do?
That's what I'd prefer.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we're all clear on that as a choice. But if we are all on the same board, we can all paddle in the same direction. So DM, I think that Joan and Arthur sit down and hash it out and are like, reinforcement squad?
Well, the main thing is that I'm trying to figure out is when on earth this might get the chance to actually happen, because Arthur is going to make a point of trying to avoid Joan, because I interacted with you for one day and it caused drama.
I'm gonna go find your ass then.
Just walks
I'm gonna
across.
go get Pumpkin and be like, Pumpkin, can you do me a slight favor?
Of course.
Thank you. Could you track down Arthur?
Third floor.
He's avoiding
on
me
the
for perhaps.
third
Sorry, go
floor,
ahead.
room 206.
Wonderful. I appreciate that. Would you mind having a brief conversation later?
And we may have a conversation, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Actually, I'm not doing anything at the moment except walking. Would you like to walk and talk?
We may walk and talk.
Wonderful. So I'm gonna fucking go to the third floor to room 206 with Pumpkin, and I'm gonna be like, so, do you have a preference for which of these particular enterprises you would like to undertake?
I am tempted to go with the offense squad. I would like to test my metal, as it were.
I see. Well, far be it from me to attempt to deter you, but I had hoped that you would come and join myself and Arthur in our endeavors. We had intended to, or I had intended to, build a reinforcement squad.
I see.
And I believe, as an or member of the Order of Recovery, Arthur would be a very similar mindset. It would be an opportunity to, as you say, test yourself, not just in combat, but in leading people through the wilderness. And there would be fewer people to take the kills from you. and our direct purpose would be to go to places that are failing. They're being overwhelmed. More desperate odds to test yourself against, if that is your directive.
And who, pray tell, else would you have in this squad?
I was thinking of Ross, Jasmine. I believe that Marcus and Joan are going to serve in a support capacity, so I wasn't going to attempt to break them up.
I've heard of word Jasmine has joined a squad for the front line.
Well, I'll talk to her next, if she's determined to it. Then, again, I would by no means try to stop her from it. But the most important thing to me is that we succeed. That we lose as few people as possible and achieve the greatest amount of success possible. I have a feeling that this will not be like other pushes.
I'll go with you then, if not to keep an eye on Ross.
Very well. I don't think that Ross is a bad person. I think he has a hand in something bad. Does that make sense?
Ross is a very suspicious person in my eyes.
Why?
He has something he's hiding. And it's a gut feeling that it will be bad.
That's fair. For the sake of candidness, I will tell you that I am also hiding something. Several somethings.
And they kind of look at you. And you understand in this moment, he has pure dedication to the Lord of Light, or to the God of Light. And that he fully believes in the cause of reawakening the God. And if he considers you a threat at any means, he has no problem attacking you.
She understands that.
And he'll just kind of look at you at this moment and go, "We'll see if your secrets are heretical or not later. I've already been disciplined by Aaron one too many times."
I understand.
And they kind of depart you at this point.
Fair. I take the presumably 4 steps to the fucking door of room 206.
Arthur, there's a knock.
Very lightly take a single finger and just do, 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 do.
There's a knock on your door, Arthur. As you hear a thunk, 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 and a crack, crack, crack.
Yeah, and it would probably be a point of Arthur approaching the door, cautiously opening it a crack, just, nope. I spent one day with you and it was drama enough. And tries to close the door.
I'm just gonna put a hand in the door. Arthur, don't be silly. If you try and close the door, then I'll have to break it in half, and then you won't have a door anymore.
What is it?
I want you for a squad. Can I come in?
Well, there's no way to exactly keep you out, so by all means, sure.
Thank you. And she's gonna come in, just kind of like try and find a place to sit.
Not a lot of places to sit.
Yeah, right. She's eventually just gonna settle on the floor. So,
I'll have
And
you know that
have...
I already have something of a plan as to which type of squad I'd prefer to be in.
Oh, by all means.
Reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Because I've already seen a case of what happens when there isn't reinforcements in time.
Mm. So it would be important for you to be able to get there in time. And you'd be willing to work with people maybe that do not have as stringent an adherence to your personal ideals in order to accomplish that?
I can work with people as much as I can. At the end of the day, there's only so much that I can control.
Mm-hmm. But if you could control it, what would you like to happen?
Assuming we have things functioning in a perfect vacuum, where I can control every variable, I would have it be either we got there on time and no one had to deal with losing people important to them.
Mm. I see. It may relieve you to know that I'm of a similar mind. Who do you believe you could count on in such a squad?
Well, I don't have exact names since I haven't really had the chance to talk to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But potentially one of the orders of the ones who remember.
Mm. What are your thoughts on Ross? He can pull dual duty as a combatant and a caster.
He has sold himself out to the Order of the Righteous. So indoctrinated that he can't see past his nose.
Mm. I don't disagree, but I also feel that he's been particularly sheltered in more than one way, and he's never seen what the Order of the Righteous do. Just the idealized version of them they teach their own recruits. I believe that seeing the truth of such things will make a very different impression in him. There are... When I was young, they told me that there are certain truths that we don't share, and certain lies that we do. Certain truths that we make true in order to keep people from reacting poorly. I don't think that Ross has had the opportunity to discern which is which.
And yet I am afraid I have seen the worst side of the Order of the Righteous.
Hmm. That's very possible. The Order of the Righteous has two very broad-faced coins. Two very broad coin faces. Excuse me. I'm not ignorant of the cost of their help sometimes. I'm not asking you to like him. I'm asking if you can work with him. And if he becomes a better person through that, can you refrain from holding who he was against him?
I do not mind working with him, provided that he can learn.
I believe anyone can learn, given the right push.
If they are not
Sometimes it
too
may be off a cliff.
stubborn. If they're not too stubborn, they can learn.
I find that dragging someone off the edge of a building and holding them about 300 or 400 feet above the surface of the street generally tends to make them much more malleable in terms of education and disposition.
I actually think that that's also is either gonna smile or just have like a bit of a chuckle.
Joan will give you a smile back. So, what do you say? Would you like to come with me and save everyone in the world? Or at least all the ones we can find?
That seems like a plan. One that I can at least work with for now.
Wonderful. I've reached out to Pumpkin, and he's willing to assist us.
Are you entirely sure that that's the best idea?
Yes. He's very, very good at what he does.
Yes.
And I believe that, much like Ross, he has some learning to do. Which he won't do if he pursues the path of least resistance.
Fair enough. I'm just concerned that he might end up doing something before he can learn.
I believe that Pumpkin won't make a move unless he's sure of something. What we've seen from him so far is him attempting to ascertain those truths.
He has been consistently staring daggers at both Ross and myself.
Has Pumpkin been staring at? Oh, yes, because of the Briars thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. That's kind of my point. I don't have any particular... How do I put this politely? Never mind. I won't. I'll be frank with you instead. I don't care that you've been marked by the Briars. These things happen to people. Sometimes they happen to people who don't deserve it. Like a small child who is incapable of defending themselves in any meaningful capacity and find a pariah for nothing within their control. I'm very fond of my sister Joan the Healer. Did you know that she's currently deeply enamored with Marcus Sobek?
No.
She is. And I've done everything I can to encourage their union because they're happy. It is a match politically, and they care for each other. Clearly. That's what matters to me. Others have concerns about the Brotherhood of Light because they reach into a world that people do not understand. They partake of blessings that other people can't. And the ways that they do so are not publicly available. To me, that means only one thing. That there are ways that we do not understand that can help us. That's it. Every aspect of the light, religious or otherwise, understood or otherwise, secret or plain, are our weapons, defenses, and tools in a world that is out to kill us. There are things that... She stops for a second. There's information I believe to be true that renders silly divisions of dogma or methodology entirely irrelevant. I care for humanity's survival. I care that we succeed. Everything else is secondary. But humanity is not a monolith. You are humanity. Ross is humanity. Pumpkin is humanity. If you forget the individual for the masses, that is a different kind of damnation. Does that make sense? Or am I a blathering madwoman?
It makes sense.
That is what I want of this team.
Fair enough. Then, I think it's more than likely the pair of us can work together.
Wonderful. Would you care to see me out then? I'm going to see about applying my ability to be convincing on a few other people.
Well,
Have you thought of anyone in this brief time that you would like to have with us?
maybe you and I can work together on that one. I am not sure how much of a potential issue it might be for you, given how things transpired during that meeting.
I'm curious about something.
Mm-hmm.
You recognized what I threw you, correct?
Not until after.
Oh, you have a different form?
Yeah, sort of.
He doesn't seem willing to share, so she's not going to press further.
Well, the main thing is just it's a point of I'm not sure if he can share because he has bone coins.
Mm-hmm. Well, we covered that bone coins aren't really physical things.
Yeah.
Which is weird because they're the ones that specifically say coin in the name.
Yeah, they're the one that actually says coin. So I feel like there needs to be a point whereby he sort of just like stuck thinking for a moment before he just says, I
mean, so you
have a
can't
way
pull
of
it out
like
of.
using.
You can manifest them.
Okay, so he could pull one out of his reservoir.
Yeah.
Okay.
The main thing is that I only have one.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Um,
that's true, but you can take from your threshold and then give back to your threshold without
yeah,
any
no, that's fair.
issues.
In that case, I'm just gonna quickly ask now. Char, are you gonna make it be a hard and fast thing of fate points only refreshing on a daily basis
I don't know
instead of
yet.
a per session? Okay, then in that case, I don't know if I can pull out a bone coin because I used
You
one at the start
can.
of session.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Your threshold.
then he'll pull out, well, manifest a bone coin.
Yeah, so what this is, it's very different too. So this coin is dark, as though it doesn't have any power in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But on it is like a mask that's laughing, and on the other side is a mask that is dark.
Okay.
The
May
fact
I?
that I managed to get the one that was actually dark and shit like that is fucking
Well,
ridiculous.
this is a. I think this is connected to the missing god, but it's empty right now because you've used it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So this is just a threshold one.
Yeah. But still, it's just sort of a funny side thing. Um,
Right. May I?
he'll just hand it over, I guess. I mean, as long
She
as you're
takes
not
it.
taking permanently.
Yeah, no, she just takes it, sort of looks at it, inspects it, gets sort of a feel for it. She actually does like put it between her teeth and like smells it. Um, she's like, "Oh, I see." Um, can I tell the shape of the power it emits, DM?
Define shape, which god it's from.
Would I be able to go, okay, this is a bone coin, it does bone chart thing? Would
Yeah,
I know the bone chart?
you wouldn't. Yeah, no, you don't necessarily know the bone chart. You know that this, instead of allowing a reroll, is a gamble.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've heard of
Not
these.
necessarily the bone chart though.
Gotcha.
Um, Lee's character has a better understanding of the bone chart because they use it.
Gotcha. I see. Um, she's gonna pass it back. Uncertain providence.
Strangely fitting.
Hmm. And I'm gonna take out one of my fate coins. And show them that. Um, Shadow,
Cha?
which fate currency did Ross take?
Bone coins.
Okay. So, all right, fair enough.
I took bone coins
There's
because I have Scrivener Apprentice.
fair. There are
I took bone coins because they were the one fake currency that I haven't tested out before.
right. Those things are a fucking trip, man. I swear. Um, she's gonna show you the fate coin. These are what I use. They allow you a second chance at something. Success is not guaranteed, but they can be used up, like the one I gave you was. And they provide extra potence to the second chance. They align things in your favor.
Yeah, definitely came in really helpful the other day. Also, I mostly want to ask for confirmation because the last recorded time anything akin to that happened was between Order of Joan and Order of the Righteous. You didn't intend for that, right?
I. Arthur, can you keep a secret? I will offer you one for this answer.
Considering the number of secrets I'm collecting at this rate, sure.
Wonderful. Joan leans forward and will real quietly whisper something in Arthur's ear. I don't like men.
I feel like that's just a point of, okay, that's the relief. Fully just a point of like, hallelujah. Because if you're not interested in men, it means that was not your actual intention.
I did it because you needed help. And I didn't want you to be embarrassed in front of all of them. That's it. There's no ulterior motive.
Oh, okay, great. Because it was bad enough that I threw myself under the bus there. But
I think I'm a little offended at how relieved you are. She's teasing, but
I was so concerned that I got myself into so much more than I was actually prepared for.
no.
Which I did, but degrees of how fucked over I am are. It's preferable to know what point I'm sitting at.
Oh, sure. At some point, I will be required to marry a man, and at some point, I will have to produce at least one offspring. But that is a future problem, and I will deal with that in the future.
Like, I will fully admit, if that was where you were heading, I would be flattered, but I can only take so much of fucking myself over.
It's fine. I don't hold your reticence against you. Because I am equally unenthused about the prospect of marriage, despite Robert's best attempts.
Have you thought about just faking it? Faking that you already have? Faking that you already have someone else that you're interested in?
No, because then that person would expect the similar.
It doesn't have to be an actual person.
It kind of does. The Order
Not.
of Joan, in its current iteration, seems to exist entirely on the prospects of who's going to get to fuck one of us. This is the first time she's cursed, ever, that you've heard.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be all anyone cares about.
Right, but the Order of the Righteous is a collective group of pig-headed idiots. That's about the size of half the population. Do you really think that they know the name of every single person in it?
Yes. And if they didn't, they would go find out. I am titled. Originally, my name was Joan Dark. I am now Joan the Leader. I matter. People will not be able to prevent their interest. If I give a name, they will search. If I do not give a name, they will watch.
Well, I definitely am feeling a lot more thankful that my parents didn't get the chance to send me to the Order of the Righteous.
Think about it. You and Ross could have been friends.
I would prefer not to be that level of brainwashed.
I'm sure that's true of many people.
Well, you said that you had a list of people in mind. How about we go and look for them?
Very well. Let's go find Jasmine. I think you'll like her.
Shadow,
Hello.
what are you doing?
I mean, parade rest, listening to them discuss the meeting and plans and whatnot.
You fucking simp!
I mean, that's just what I'm here to fucking do.
Your only redeeming quality is the fact that you're a brainwashed simp. We'll get that programming out of you. Don't worry, we'll deprogram you slowly.
Don't worry. We will eventually hurt you enough that you love us.
Yeah, that's how Ross understands love, right? That's how that works.
Exactly.
Family breaks your arm repeatedly and tells you it's your fault for being weak until you love them.
Yeah, right?
Mhm.
I was only a 5-year-old sent to fight a 35-year-old.
Yeah.
I
We
still
hurt
feel
you
like
over
that.
and over until you need us to show you how much we love you.
I feel like honestly part of that might be one of the big things that's going to lead to Arthur and Ross actually bonding. Just when I was 5, I was sent to fight a 35-year-old. When I was 5, I lost my parents.
And then walked for 7 months.
And then walked for 7 goddamn months.
Yeah, at least for Ross's sake, when he came in, they're like, "Oh, you're way too fucking thin. Eat some food. Come back in 6 months. Now we kick your ass."
Right? Like Arthur was fully like his family could barely afford for 3 bowls of rice. He was definitely malnourished. There is no way around that.
His daddy had to settle for a half silver horse.
Right? What did your family do to be so poor? My father had a habit.
No, the point of well, first we were on a frontier town. And then there were unexpected family transactions that I was unaware of until recently.
Do
Right.
you?
Plus side, even if you knock a whore up, you don't have to feed the extra mouths. Oh wait, I made myself sad.
So,
Now there's a bunch of other children that have starved to death.
My main thing is that's also causing me to have a point of like, if that did happen, that would mean that Arthur technically would have half siblings somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So much all I
yeah.
can
What?
say is I
Are
am
you-
If they
sorry
didn't
for them.
starve to death, considering the price of a half silver whore, it's not like she could afford to feed them either. They're probably members of the Order of the Righteous.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but again, it's just the point of like, I feel sorry if that's the case, and also, fuck.
Anyways, Arthur, I'd like you to meet a brother of mine that looks very similar to you.
Nope.
And then
Putting a
his
pin in
brother, who also looks similar to you. You know, there's about 7 of them here that look very similar to you.
oh, don't worry. I'm rolling stuff in the background for Arthur.
Oh shit. Do I want to know do I want to know anything about what you're rolling in the background? Do I want to know if it's good or bad?
Your father
just
has
is.
been very. Spent a lot of money at the whorehouse, let's say.
I mean, a lot is relative. If you're spending a half a silver, you get what you pay for, and a little something to take home besides.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Right, but you also know for a fact
Oh,
that at some point
there's
he would have
also days-
splurged.
Yeah, there's some splurge days in there.
Yeah. These splurge days whereby, but this week the family just didn't eat.
Wait, I thought the goal of going to the whorehouse was to have a splurge day.
No.
No, it was so that he didn't murder his own family members. Because of all of the rice they keep trying to eat.
So, where were we? Oh, yes. So you're sitting at parade rest.
Yep. Basically, standing next to Mithra's side, sort of listening attentively unless I'm told to do something.
You're told to fill out this form.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. I know how to read and write.
Oh, good.
It's a good start.
That actually reminds me. Does Arthur actually know how to read and write? Because I wasn't covered in my
Nope.
vignette. Fuck.
You're adorably illiterate.
Thanks. Really good to know that I have a fucking 45 intelligence, but I cannot read or write.
Yep.
Smarter than me, cannot read.
Ha! Wait until you see Ross's intelligence.
Damn. The ability to read does not make one smart, but it sure fucking helps.
In clarification, though, you know how to read Druidic runes. You don't know how to read the common language.
Okay, so I can read Druidic. And probably at least have like some basic writing ability for those Druidic runes.
Yeah.
I can read 4 languages that are 150,000 years old. Right, read that stop sign. Well, clearly it says stop. Ha! I have deceived you. That's a turn sign.
What are you expecting? I don't read common.
You also know how to read stars as well.
Thank you.
If you try that astrology shit on me, I'm gonna bake you into a pie with a bunch of crystals and sell you to some hippies.
You would say that, Joan. You're such a Scorpio.
Subject that man to orbital bombardment.
So I can read Druidic and the stars. Great. Can't read fucking common.
Not needed.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Excuse me while I just go and scream into a pillow.
The gaps in people's education. You're really good at math as well.
Again, I can understand why with a fucking 45 intelligence.
So, you guys, yeah, you're given a paper to sign, to read and sign. Actually, that's true. You're just told to sign.
Fair enough.
You are ordered to sign this paper. What does it say? You were not ordered to read it.
So the question is, do you read what you signed?
I mean, yes, to find the part where I sign.
All right. So you find the part where you sign. You just sign your name.
Oh, I don't briefly see anything beyond that besides the line where I'm supposed to sign. This seems like some fast hacking cheap lawyer shit right here.
No.
Ignore that other.
Let's be completely honest here. If you are supposed to sign somewhere and you're basically skimming it to find where to sign, the only thing that your brain will really take note of is sign here.
Okay, see, now that's no, Lee, that's bad policy when it comes to signing things. That is absolutely how you get swindled, because somebody goes up to you and be like, don't worry about it, it's boilerplate, it's fine.
Right, but that is what you are saying that you are doing based off my understanding.
Oh, that's fair from what I said. But no, I meant more the fact of, like, you read down to be like, cool, I'm reading down to sort of, like, read through here to where I'm signing. I'm not, like, going through it, like, in a professional capacity to fully understand and articulate it. I'm going in the capacity to be like, cool, so this is where it is. You don't just look for the line, because if you just look for the line, you probably sign on somebody else's part as well. There is a little bit of context understanding that you have to get, at least.
Okay. So as you read through this, Mithara, it's having you sign an official paper stating that you are an uptight apprentice that needs to relax.
I see.
Delicious.
And by saying this, you are also agreeing that you are breaking the cardinal rule of writing something down on paper.
I was about to ask, Mithara, did you write this?
What? No.
Of course not.
Of course not. I see.
No. I had the order of Matthias write it for me.
I see. Who should I thank?
I'm going to put it over to the Lord Hunter, Matthias.
On second thought.
Yeah, how about that?
Very well. Then I take that as appropriate orders to be at leave.
Yeah.
Cool. Leaves.
Oh, good. Can we kidnap him now?
Yeah, can we kidnap him? Do I need to roll an awareness for trying to track down Ross?
Yes, you
Like
do.
I'm hard to find, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, again,
Well, I
this,
think,
as
like,
we know,
you're
this
hard
place
to
is
find for us.
large. This,
I mean, fair.
I want to clarify here. This is a 20-story building.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you need awareness to find people.
Yeah, I suppose.
More than fair. So for tracking down a Ross, I have 40, 50. Would you allow for team play to factor in distance? Both
No.
myself and Joan are looking for it.
Team player affects somebody else.
Yeah, but I'm asking for Joan's in, because I know Joan has her own thing that might affect me.
John has... I don't think John has anything to help you there. No.
With what now?
Looking
Tracking
for
someone.
a Ross.
Ah, yes.
Perception.
I turn to the nearest person and go, "Excuse me, have you seen Ross Crosby?"
No.
Okay, well
Where
that's...
would an exceptionally uptight member of the Order of the Righteous be if they were given opportunity to not be in the middle of
Well, I just got 6 degrees of success
everything?
for finding a Ross.
Probably somewhere in, I don't know, training grounds or the temple. But you don't have training grounds here. Temple? I don't know. The room?
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
So, you'll be able to find Ross. Ross, where were you?
Probably went to the temple.
All right, there you go.
Okay, we
There's
go
training
to the
grounds in the
temple.
temple. It's called a cloister cell.
Yeah. But yeah,
So, yeah.
no, just doing the usual rites.
Go to the temple. Go and tap Ross on the shoulder.
Oh! Oh, it's good to see you. Have you come to make your prayers for the day?
No, plus I don't make my prayers here.
Blinks.
I've come to basically borrow you. Joan and I have both come to borrow you.
Hello, I'm here too.
Hello there, Joan.
Hello, Ross.
Sure. Are we doing more training, or what's the situation?
No.
We're going to have a conversation.
Yes, a conversation and an off.
No, very well.
I am not going to ask you to marry me.
Well, no. We barely know each other. Plus,
That has not always stopped people.
well, that's fair, but it would also be improper. I would have to propose to you.
Okay. Okay.
Chivalry
Nope.
marches ever onward.
Let's pause this here. Joan and I would like to make to help with forming a squad, and we would like for you to be part of it.
Oh, I see. Wanting to go to the front lines. Makes sense.
No.
No.
We are not.
Oh.
Ross, you have several skills available to you. Why do you defer to only one of them?
Well, I suppose that's what I've been told.
I see. And I'm going to become uncomfortably close to Ross.
Just towering.
Yup.
Ross, have you considered that a person is made up of a collection of things and has a collection of skills and by extension, a collection of things they can add, not simply one?
Well, of course, but generally speaking, we're told to do something, and if we're told to do many things, we do them in the order that they're told. And I was told to be good at this.
I'm going to lean down to Ross And I'm going to whisper in his ear. Do you need me to tell you what to do? And just see if he gets like the like goose flesh from it. I'm seeing if this man has a praise / dom kink.
He doesn't. It's more of the sort of confused.
If you need somebody to give you orders, I can give you orders.
I already have. Wait. Not. Joan, I don't know if you understand that recent circumstances have left you in sort of a political pickle, as it were.
Ross,
Yes.
I'm ordering you to join my squad.
I mean, there
I'll take it up with your chain of command.
you go. That works.
You will belong to me,
Now
and
that's
I will own you.
that's
And you will do what I tell you to.
no. See, that's not. We don't promote
I
slavery.
am sorry. I have to ask, what would Arthur have to roll to not burst into laughter right here?
Can I hit him with a command roll, DM?
All right. So we need a willpower to not laugh. We can get a command roll there and a willpower to resist command.
I see.
This is fucking hilarious.
Can I counter with interrogation?
You can encounter with an interrogation based off your willpower.
I mean, fair.
Well, that's a
That's-
fucking surprise.
Oh, there you go. I suppose it doesn't make a huge difference for me, anyways.
I rolled flat willpower just because I didn't care if I failed on this one.
Yeah.
And that's fucking fuck.
God damn it, Joan.
I'm really good at this.
Yeah, you are. Fucking those mods.
So my main thing, could I argue that having Arthur also have a point of Jared and I are both working on this count for the team player, which would mean that there's an extra degree of success there.
No, because you're not commanding here. You're resisting
Fair.
laughter.
Fair. I had to try.
Ross, the very big lady is being very strange about telling you what's going to happen after this.
Yes. And so, yeah, Ross just sort of clears his throat. Well, if you appropriate chain of command is sought, then of course, then I would be plenty fine to be requisitioned underneath your command.
And she's going to put a hand on his head. Good boy.
Very confused. See, now that's the thing. He didn't have a praise kink before, but now it seems like you're trying to break one into him, right?
This is
Joan works with what
way
she's
too
given,
fucking
man.
good. Way too fucking good.
Man, those dummy mommy role plays really paid off.
So
All right, I'm gonna go find Mithra.
Mithra isn't that hard to find. They're in the main chamber.
Archmage, is that her title?
Yes.
Okay. Then I
Um,
will approach her if she's not busy.
before you disappear,
What?
Joan, you want me to continue with Arthur to find some of the other people that you wanted, or do you want to take take Ross along?
Well, I enjoy Jasmine's company, so I would like to be there when we speak to her.
We'll just move as the group of collecting people.
Well, main thing is, do you want me to at least work on trying to see if I can find them? I basically just need a physical description of, so we can just speed this up a little bit.
She's a redhead.
Looks at the entire Order of Flame.
Yeah, it's this point, the point of like it appears the entire Order of the Flame is a redheads. Could you be a little bit more specific?
Yeah. The burn.
I'm sorry, that broke up.
Oh. Joan describes Jasmine and mentions the burn mark that she's got, at least the visible parts of it.
Fair enough. Ross, you're coming with me.
I mean, alright.
The healer has become very pushy suddenly.
Healer's always been very pushy. What are you
Yeah, I was
talking
gonna
about?
say, that's nothing. I don't know if you realize what you've been playing, Lee.
Well, pushier than normal, let's be completely honest.
Pushier that you threatened to murder me while you're trying to heal me.
that was Lee out of character having points. And I never threatened to murder you. I threatened to leave you at 20 HP and then I didn't follow through on it.
Anyway, I would like to go find Archmage Mithra. Archmage?
The Archmage Mithra. She's really easy to find.
Hmm? Main room.
Yep.
And I will walk up to her, presuming she's not busy.
They'll turn and look at you and go, a Joan.
Archmage?
What doing?
May I sit?
Of course.
Thank you. Has your... Sorry, go ahead.
You go, all right. What did you need?
Well, I was hoping to borrow your apprentice.
Which one?
For the upcoming events. The one with the stick in his ass.
Oh. Very well.
We had intended a specific... Sorry, go ahead. Speak.
Since I know he's probably going to be the one that says he won't do it unless it's under orders, or else he'll join the front.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to get him away from it, so this makes an excellent excuse for that.
Wonderful. I'm going to attempt to invest him in something besides his current predilections. I hadn't organized a particularly large team. So it was important that everybody have multiple specialties.
Fair. Are you looking for advisement on who to collect?
I had some ideas, but I'd happily hear yours as well.
I would invest in either a crafter of stone or one from the mechanized order.
Mm-hmm.
After that, someone from the Order of Matthias. The Brotherhood of Light, typically.
Mm-hmm.
They will help you scout.
I had enlisted Pumpkin for a similar position.
Pumpkin's not a scout.
He seems quite well versed in people's positions.
That may be. He's the apprentice of Aaron the Silent. And there in the silent is no scout, so he is not a scout either. You know what he. You don't know what he is. Okay.
We do not.
They're assassins. I guess it would be the
Delightful.
most parlay's term. So, not good scouts.
Fair. I feel like there's some overlap there.
A bit.
But I'll defer to your wisdom on the matter.
After that, someone from the Order of Recovery.
I have, Arthur.
Mm.
And you know what? Just to speed the process along, I'll just tell her who I have so far.
Okay. Jasmine. I'm not sure how well you'll get, if you'll be able to get that one. But some from the Order of the Righteous or some from the Silver Knight Order. Those would be my next suggestions.
I feel like someone from the Order of the Righteous would reinforce Ross's bad habits.
Then go with their opposites. Someone actually preaches the Order of the Righteous tenets without being an ass.
So is this a subtle nod to get Robert in on this?
No. Robert.
So my nemesis can follow me around?
No. Robert is part of the Order of the Righteous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
so they're like, if you don't want someone from the Order of the Righteous who's going to reinforce his negative habits, get someone from the Order of the Silver Knights. They are what Mithra says. They're what the Order of the Righteous wants to be.
Copy.
It's just like they're bullies. They actually follow what the Order of the Righteous believes. So yeah, no. Robert is someone else. Is Order of the Righteous.
Okay.
And this is like Mithra's more like unbiased opinions here.
Gotcha.
Well, darling, that's as much help as I can provide you.
I appreciate your insights.
And be careful with him. We've been having a hard time with Ross.
Oh?
Yes, he's very stuck in his way.
That sounds right.
Oh, and then she's gonna reach into a bag, and she's gonna pull out a small bag for you.
What's this?
Almost something I thought you would like.
Okay. She'll open the bag.
You know, there's cookies inside. Small cookies.
Hot cookies, you say?
What?
You said hot cookies?
No, small cookies.
Small cookies.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Not like large cookies, like Chips Ahoy size, I guess would be a good way to put it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The game is won. Goal accomplished. Everyone got cookies.
Yep. Everyone got cookies. We're good. We can end the game now. The world is saved.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. She's gonna eat a cookie.
It's
Thank
so
you very
nice.
much. Her life has changed.
Mhm.
For a brief moment, an infinitesimal moment, she imagines herself domestic, making cookies, living a different life.
A domestic house mom.
Yep. You know, the kind that all the neighbor kids come over to see if she needs anything because MILF. And then she has a brief image of someone walking through the door, and it's not a dude, and reality reasserts itself.
So yeah.
Well, that was mildly depressing.
You know, them's the breaks. There's the worlds that we dream of, and then the world we live in, and they are hardly ever the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So at that juncture, all things being equal, um, I think we're gonna go talk to Jasmine. Mithras seems to have an opinion on that, but you know what? We're still gonna make the attempt. And then she suggested someone from the Order of Stone or the Mechanized Order.
Mm-hmm.
So let's grab ourselves a Silver Knight. And then is Grintha the name of the planet?
Yeah.
Or your mom? I don't know whose mom, just your mom.
It's the name of the planet.
Okay. I'm surprised nobody slapped me with a fuck off, nerd, on that one. Alrighty. So yeah, she recommend.
To be fair, you've gotten used to it.
Fair. Am I the bad friend? Alright, we gotta remember that. Matthias. So she also said we should find a member of the Order of Matthias or the Brotherhood of Light?
Okay, no,
or
no.
one of each.
So they said for this expedition, what you're trying to do here was someone from either the Order of Stone or the Mechanized Order. They recommend you getting an Order of Matthias and a solid frontliner, being either the Silver Knights or them, the Order of the Righteous.
Okay. So,
in her opinion, between the Order of Recovery and the Order of Matthias, or the Brotherhood of Light, you should have more than enough scouting power to do what you need to do.
Okay. So, let's go find ourselves. So, hold on. I think I've just confused myself again. So, we have 3 slots that we're looking to fill here.
Yeah.
Right? We want a mechanic or a construction-based person. So, either the Mechanized Order or the Order of Stone.
Mm.
We want a melee person, so Order of the Righteous or the Silver Knights. And we want a scout.
Yeah.
Since we have a member of the Order of Recovery, that part's partially covered, and she's recommending either a member of the Order of Matthias or a member of the Brotherhood of Light to fill the other half of that.
No.
Right?
No.
No.
They are just recommending the Order of Matthias for that.
Okay.
They're like, Order of Matthias is going to be needed for you.
Okay. Copy. Okay. So we're actually looking to grab 4 more people.
3.
Only 3. Stop adding people.
All right. I'm trying to fucking work it out. All right, leave me alone.
Full hit squad of NPCs.
A full hit squad. We already have a fucking hit squad of NPCs. There's more NPCs than there are people.
And they're all going to have very unique conversations with one another.
Yep. They will have 3-sentence conversations where they interact with each other.
But yeah.
So, okay. So we need ourselves a Silver Knight. Are we feeling an Order of Stone or a Mechanized Order, guys?
As much as I think the Gargoyles is super cool, I feel like the Mechanized Order gives us more choice.
I was gonna say mechanized order just because Order of Stone is really cool and everything, but the mechanized order is just one of them that leave aside everything else. They just sound cool.
Fair. Also, I think they have vehicles, which would be important.
Yeah. Plus, also if
they get cars.
Yeah, which works even more so in our favor because again, you have a person that has bonuses for surface travel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
So
you know,
we will definitely be getting to places on time.
Everyone talks shit until the tech priest shows up.
Right.
And then they continue talking shit.
Yep.
And then they disappear.
But then they use the Vox to talk louder.
Okay. So, a Silver Knight, Mechanized Order, a member of the Order of Matthias. So do we want to cover Jasmine or these 3 guys first?
You can cover Jasmine first.
Okay. We're going to go find Jasmine.
All right. Jasmine is found by the first 2 who went looking for her first. You're spying on her maliciously at the mess hall.
Maliciously.
Like predators ready to pounce.
Sexual predators.
I'd hardly say maliciously. It's a point of, okay, she's there.
Arthur, what is that evil look in your eye?
Sex.
No!
Sex!
I shit you not, that is one of the very last thoughts on Arthur's mind.
Yes. We know.
But I can actually legitimately see it being a point of, she is there. Watch the exit. Don't look at her. Watch the exit and entrance. Because it's not a case of knowing what she's doing, it's a case of knowing where she is. So by watching the exit and entrance, you know when she leaves.
You know, the Order of Recovery's got a point. Have you stalked people before? You're really good at this.
Also, the real question is, how long do we sit there waiting?
About 10 minutes.
Cool. We get about 3.
We get to about 3.
Okay,
no, it's 5. Ross gives you 5.
Also, I'd like to have a point of basically, while they're sitting and having and watching the exit, also just to know a point of, by the way, I feel the need to give you a heads up since you and I have, at least in some way, a similar enemy here with Pumpkin. Well, I wouldn't even say an enemy, a similar problem.
I was about to say that I don't consider Pumpkin my enemy. I just don't necessarily trust his entire intentions.
Fair enough. But a similar problem with him. Joan has already recruited him.
Well, I suppose. Friends close and all the rest of that business.
Yes, now, I already know why he has an issue with me. And as far as I can tell, everyone here does.
No, actually. Why does he have an issue with you?
Long story short, back when I was a child, I survived a briar attack. Moving on.
Fair enough. I will not press.
Shadow, you would know that probably means they have briar seeds inside them that are waiting to explode out at the right time.
Yeah, and Ross also understands he's in no place to judge.
Yep.
There's people who can throw stones, and then there's Ross in his glass house.
Yeah, but people who made that joke didn't consider people with glass houses with fucking turrets on top of them.
But, I've noticed that he normally gives something of a similar look towards you.
Well, that is understandable. I guess in the sake of brevity, I've also survived an attack with briars. Well, a briar.
Fair enough. With this in mind, there's a sort of kinship that comes with it, here I imagine. So I will try and help make sure the pumpkin doesn't kill you, as long as you make sure he doesn't kill me.
Deal. He holds out his hand. The right
And
hand
Arthur will
char.
take his Arthur will take his hand regardless. Like, again, we've got a case of glass houses between the two of them here.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I have to ask the question.
I know you do, but still.
No, you never know what happens.
Don't worry, Char. I'll make sure that you're prepared for the stick when I reach to shake with my left hand.
All right. So you said you're going to wait about 5 minutes?
Yep, I think that's about Ross's sort of like.
Arthur is going to try and push that by basically having a point of, by the way, I've noticed that you're very friendly with the Order of the Righteous members, but yet you appear to be apart with the ones who remember.
Well, yes.
Care to divulge?
The Order of the Righteous is my family. They took me in.
Where's the press X the doubt button?
I mean, doubt as you will.
Okay, let me put it to you like this: you're gonna see right across Arthur's face, basically that case of doubt.
How to put it? I was given to the Order of the Righteous. My family thought they were doing the right thing.
Your family was also struggling.
I have no idea. I don't even remember them.
Your father had a penchant for 2 silver whores.
But
damn, I'm sorry.
The expensive ones. No.
This is the most expensive of whores. They have fake accents.
Well, if your family handed you off to the Order of the Righteous, it's normally a case of having some form of struggle. Hell, I vaguely recall my family considering the same.
No, I mean, in all honesty, I really can't. I can't even remember their faces. But regardless, they did the right thing.
You have to really praise one. Like, seriously.
Like I said, I'm invested in this character.
No, that's fair. It's still sort of fuck hell. Okay.
Fuck you.
Well, if the Order of the Righteous is your family, then how are you currently with the ones who remember?
Well, I was about 10. I received a missive. Actually, High Lord Tyrion personally gave it to me. From that point, I was adjudicated. Fucking phone calls. adjudicated upon, and was determined that the ones who remember would be taking me on and training me from that point forward.
Fair enough. Though you are still very, shall we say, invested in the ways in which the Order of the Righteous does things.
I mean, are you not invested in the ones that took you in, fed you, clothed you, trained you?
Touched your butthole.
Broke your arm several times over?
Made you walk for 7 months.
Well, the main thing is that at least with the walking, I had a choice. I had the choice to go and follow her.
That's fair. I did have the choice. I could have given up. I could have died.
And I went, nah, fuck that.
I would not want to inconvenience the Order with another corpse.
Well,
God damn it.
All I have to ask is, is there any way I can phrase this? No, there isn't really. Do you value your life?
Sorry, that didn't all come through.
Do you value your life?
I mean, I value my life for what I can do. I do not feel like my life is worth any more than any other. If that is what you're asking.
About 30 seconds yet left. If you're not going to concede, I just have one question for you. What do you want me to tell your family?
Well, no, but do you see yourself as equal or as less than?
Than others? I mean, it's sort of a broad statement. I feel like the worth of the man is to what they can do. A man that sits around and does nothing but, spurn the life and chances that they weren't taking advantage of is not worth much. But if you do everything that you can, then yeah, I suppose.
I foresee this being a fairly prosperous group then.
I'm glad to hear that. I would not want to go into this group thinking ill of it.
Well, Joan and I were curious about your thoughts on certain things.
Ah, that's fair. I'm not used to people from the ones who remember asking my opinion on much. I don't know why.
I wonder.
Well, with us, every person has at least some degree of value. But even with that, it's a case of you help where you can, and in return, you get help later down the line.
Ah, I see. A paid-forward mentality.
Very much.
Fair enough. Though, if you don't mind me asking, since you asked of me, how did you become that of the Order of Order of Recovery?
They took me in when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
Well, that's very sad. I'm very awkward now.
I will let that heavy silence sit there.
Yeah, no, and it's just
all this heavy silence someone scattered.
It's really a point whereby like author's gonna see that as a point of like, I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm not gonna tell you the full story, because otherwise if I tell you the full story it's gonna be sad.
Fair enough.
But basically, if you just leave that silence to hang there,
he absolutely will.
then he's gonna have a
Then he will continue with, do you mind if I inquire as to the weapon you used during the friendly fight?
Oh, my staff? And sort of pulls
Yes,
it
your
around.
staff that shot a hole in Joan.
Well, he sort of looks a little embarrassed about that. I was aiming for, training weapons, but,
No, I don't. Please
Do
tell
you
me.
do you mind if I have a closer look at that? I've never seen anything like it.
very well, you may overlook it.
As a reminder, you shout out, that is forbidden tech or hidden technology by your order.
That's why I said
So
overlook. It's not leaving his grasp.
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically just holding it out.
Fair enough. Even with this, can Arthur try to have a case of what the fuck is this thing?
What's this?
You may.
What type of role would you prefer?
Archaeotech.
I'm sorry, I am lacking in that.
I need a tech use at a minus 120.
Oh, there's legitimately no way I can make that.
It's magic.
Roll a 1. Do it right now. No balls. You won't.
I'm still gonna attempt, mostly just to see what the roll would be. But
Right there.
but there's
Nat one.
legitimately no way for me to understand it based
Nat
off that.
one. Nat
Penis.
one. Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Nat
Nat
Okay,
one.
give me a
one.
minute to actually get
Nat
my shit in
one.
order, you
Nat
two.
one.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Nat one.
Okay, so then that's 1050. So that would drop it from a minus 120 to a minus 70. Nope.
Damn,
Nope.
so close.
Damn. Right.
But yeah, no, also was very much just having a point of like, how the fuck did you use this to shoot a hole into a person?
Well,
And
Right.
he knows nothing.
The ones who remember are very proficient in the use of magic, in conjunction with our blessings.
Hmm. Why didn't you tell me a bit more about how your training with the ones who remember her has been thus far?
Have they been chewing the scenery long enough for Joan to show up?
Yes.
This is fully just the point that I am buying time for
Oh,
Roger
God.
to shut his ass down.
Yeah, you well bought.
Everybody in the party is now out of blood from all the vamping that went down here.
All right. No, you can get there now.
Okay.
So I can imagine it's just a point of like Ross, like Oz in the middle of asking this to Ross, sees Joan coming up and just like, please, please. I can only distract him for so long.
All right. Yeah, no, you can show up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Jasmine.
Yeah, and there's your people.
Yeah,
There's
and
my
it would be,
peeps.
and
I'm
Arthur will
like,
fully come up
oh,
to you and just
good.
have a point of thank you for getting here at last.
You're welcome.
Joan, did the meeting go well?
It does. Or it did. I own you now.
But, your definition of ownership
Still
seems
no.
lacking, but...
By the way, Jasmine's over there. And please do not abandon me with him for that long again.
I quite enjoyed our time together.
We need to deprogram you.
Deprogram me of what? I feel like I have been programmed very well.
That is
Good.
the
That's what the
problem.
programming told you to say.
That is the problem.
My programming also taught me that I have, looks at hand, free will.
I am half here to have a beer point with my author just backhands you at that one. Like
Yes,
I have
and you
yet
are
to
free to
actually,
obey.
I have yet to actually have Arthur enact any violence upon someone. So the point of him just actually just backhanding someone with that.
So you go find Jasmine.
I go find Jasmine.
And just down.
Jazz.
What brings you here?
Ah, you do.
Oh,
Yes.
what do you need of me?
Well, hopefully, some of your time and effort and companionship.
You always have
And
my companionship.
all right, am I getting a flirt on this? Because I don't think Joan quite has all the gay, but let's face it, Jasmine hot.
Oh,
That-
Jasmine's definitely
that.
flirting here.
Okay.
Sorry, can I actually just see Jasmine's art because I can't remember it from the last time.
All right, one sec.
Allow us to help. Jasmine hot.
Jasmine hot.
Well, to be fair, she is part of the order that literally has firepower.
Oh yes.
There you go. That's Jasmine.
There you go.
Thank you.
Right. Like I said, she a redhead, she hot, and she's got a burn scar that I kind of want to trace my tongue around. But no, I didn't say that. You said that.
No, I most certainly did not say that.
You didn't. Somebody did. I think
Exactly.
you did. Anyway, okay. So I'm going to look at Jasmine with that and go, well, I was hoping that, I'm going to say this a different way. What would you say you, me,
Nope, you're cutting out there.
mind your own business? Damn.
And bad.
She looks at Jasmine and says, "What do you think about you, me, the open road, and a bunch of people that know how to mind their own business?"
I mean, are you joining my frontline team?
I hadn't planned on it.
Huh?
I want you to join mine.
I've already been scouted for a frontline team.
Mm-hmm.
And I said yes to them.
I see.
While I appreciate the offer, I think I can do better helping those when they're being injured.
Damn. The pause right there.
She tried to
And
put
they're
you
gonna-
down nicely.
They're gonna look at you and go, but if we're ever in a bad way, I can always call on you.
Absolutely.
She kind of like smiles at you. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Would you like to maybe get together later and work out the specifics of that?
Of course.
I look forward to it. And there's a moment where they just stare into each other's eyes and nobody else really matters.
Right.
And I think
Mhm.
at this juncture, for the sake of moving the plot along, we will make a little bit of small talk and then we will have to leave.
Yeah. You see someone from her order come up and say she's needed at a meeting.
See you later.
Of course. So yeah. You guys have been told you should probably find someone along these lines.
And I'm like, all right. I take a moment to reset myself, and I go, okay, so we've been advised to look for a Silver Knight, a member of the Mechanized Order, and a member of the Order of Matthias. Thoughts? Please tell me someone else in this fucking game did some networking.
Well,
Nope.
I do have
Fuck.
thoughts, though.
Your own. I told you. Arthur's not meant to talk.
Ah, look at this. Only one charismatic character.
God damn it.
Ah, 1 sec. What's today's date? It's Wednesday.
Oh my god.
I told you
All
from
right.
the get-go I was not making a talkative character.
There's a difference between talkative and somebody who literally has any friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ross,
Okay.
Ross can talk to people, he just hasn't interacted with anybody.
Yeah, no, I
hate him.
Yeah.
think that Arthur also has friends. They're just all in the order of recovery.
You mean all the ones who ditched you so that they didn't have to come be sociable?
Arthur, those aren't
Oh
your
yes,
friends.
what wonderful friends you have. Tell me one of their names right now.
Arthur, your toxic trait is you don't actually have good friends.
Oh my soul. Well, I remember one of them had the name David.
Does he go
Now
to a
point
different
David.
order? Yeah?
Point to David. I would like you to point David out of a crowd of 5 people.
I point out David.
You have not
Joke's on
pointed out
you.
David.
David's not here.
You Char.
100%. That is not David. I turn and I look at him and go, "What's your name, friend?"
Oh, I'm David.
How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with this person here?
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
You've got to be shitting me.
It's the wrong David.
No, I think it's just David acting like he doesn't know me.
Ah,
I've become
yes,
a social pariah.
one of David's normal jokes where he acts like he doesn't know who the fuck I am.
No,
One of-
I think it's
Uh-huh.
literally
It's
a
one of
point.
David's hearty japes.
No, I'm legitimately thinking there might be a point of you're the one that caused trouble. We're gonna act like we don't know you.
No, that's not the David you know.
Okay,
That's
it's
from the Order of
legitimately-
Stone.
Okay, so it is
Oh.
legitimately not the David that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
This is not the Davids you're looking for.
Hey, now that's a different order that we could get behind here, right?
Right. The Order of Davids. Every last one of them's name is David. Why? We don't fucking remember.
So yeah. Which one do you guys want to look
Alright.
at first? Looking first.
Let's go find the Silver Knight.
I have disagreements.
Oh, what is your
I do
disagreement?
not. They
Uh,
are better than the Order of the Righteous. Let's go.
Well,
Wow! Just gonna
Damn.
drop that
yes,
in the
hard
middle of the
turn on
room.
Arthur.
It's a hard turn. Things have taken a turn and it was not a smooth
Where
one.
is that, like, marine text copy pasta? Because I feel like that's Ross at this moment.
Now, I haven't eaten my crayons for today, but I think that was mean.
Well, the main thing is that there is reason behind it, because literally a point of this entire time, Arthur's been biting his tongue, trying to play nice, and it's just, nope, I can't keep doing it.
Just replace Navy with Order of the Righteous.
No, they're more the Marines at this point.
No, the copy pasta, though.
Oh, fair.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
Gross.
So you guys gonna go find the Silver Knights?
Begrudgingly. Because I feel like I've been outvoted on this.
That's ridiculous. You don't get a vote.
God damn it.
When you get a proper opinion, then you're allowed to vote.
Shut the fuck up, Arthur.
Shut the fuck up, Arthur. God damn it. This is going to be a day.
This is gonna be
And
a
the cracks
day.
are already showing.
This is gonna be a day of Joan having to act as the big sister / mom of the group, while Arthur and Ross
Yup.
are her two younger brothers / children.
Start to come apart at the seams.
So, the Order of the Righteous, the Silver Knight, Order of the Silver Knights are kind of easy to find, as they all walk around in like silvery armor.
All right.
So they're very easy to find. How do you get? What's your approach on this?
Well,
I look at them for a moment and see which one of them is not talking the most. Essentially, I'm looking for the weirdos because I have a problem, and it is that I like to adopt lost puppies.
All right, roll me an awareness test.
Arthur will assist.
Okay.
I only have one
awareness.
stipulation.
What up?
If you're going to pick a Silver Knight, they at least have to beat an Order of the Righteous recruit in battle.
Thank you for volunteering.
That's what I was hoping for.
You don't get to use the stick.
Just squints.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think that is perfectly fair, especially given that you got the stick, from my understanding, from the ones who remember, not the Order of the Righteous.
You are not wrong.
And here is my help.
I
the way,
would like to
Nice.
purposely fail this roll.
That's fair.
By the way, Frock, did you account for team player?
Yes,
Okay. Did I ask?
you're good. Big preach.
But also,
Mhm.
I'm surprised that I told you guys, like, you guys heard the story Arthur was coming with, and you were expecting him to be just nice and agreeable all the time.
We expected you to put a cork on it long enough to at least leave the building where the Order of the Righteous' High Lord and multiple acolytes are currently at.
Right, but I've also gained the understanding that they're all currently busy.
I mean, that's
Yeah, that was still heard, and that was in the mess hall as a reminder.
Right, but
That
it would
was-
not have been loud enough for it to be heard that far.
Enough people heard.
I was gonna say, the Order of the Righteous might be generally oblivious, but we can hear heresy a mile away.
That's fair. It's still just the point of I think legitimately Arthur's reached that point of I don't give a fuck. I've been stuck playing nice for fucking weeks now.
All right. So there's
Jeez.
2 people you see.
Okay.
And it's gonna be great because I'm really interested in seeing which one you guys choose. That's which art do I want to use for them though? That's the question.
Yes.
It's so hard. All right. Here you go. I want to see which one of these you guys approach.
I mean, we already know that I want to deck Cucullin, so.
You wait, what?
The dude looks interesting. He also looks like the type that would stab me in my sleep.
Yes.
I don't. Okay, hold on. Let's take a looky here.
And
All
then,
right,
so personally, I'm leaning more towards the chick because, again, she might kill me in my sleep, but at least it's a better image when I die.
At least have something beautiful to look at as you die.
Because
Alright.
I feel like the guy, you're just gonna be left terrified. Whereas with her, your brain's gonna hit that point of, I'm scared, but I don't mind.
Jesus. All right. So just that I'm clear, right? Let me come down here and eyeball it. The Silver Knight Order. They're heavy on the being charming and not getting stabbed. They can grant you armor. For an action, spend a point to gain 2d2, so they can get damage. Okay. And the effect, this one activated. Cool. All right. So I think we're gonna have to do this. DM,
Yeah.
I would like to eyeball. Like we've eyeballed the two of them, right? We've picked out the two lost puppies.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, at this juncture, see what I can determine about the two lost puppies.
They have the same amount of light in them.
Uh-huh. 5?
Yep.
Okay.
They all have the same base light or blessings in them.
Okay. Same basic blessings, same light, same stats.
Mm-hmm. So there is a bit slight difference.
Mm-hmm.
She is kind of a bit more defensive centric. The girl's a sword and board.
Okay.
Um, the guy is more what's the best way of saying it?
Offensive, reactive.
A lancer.
Being a fucking lancer.
He's a bit more in the same aspect of what's the best way of putting it?
Shoot first, ask questions later.
No, he doesn't. He's not as defensively minded.
Okay. So he's more oriented on dealing damage.
Yeah. Um, that's what you can tell from
So
like the base look of them.
tank versus DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
All right.
we
Are we
were
specifically
kind of
looking for a DPS or a tank out of these two, though, or out of this
well.
option, though?
The recommendation from the other NPC was to come to a member of the Silver Order for a DPS, from my
They
understanding. But then again,
said
we've also
they
go
very
ahead.
specifically said for a front line.
Plus, we kind of have DPS covered with Pumpkin, as we've recently seen.
Pumpkin, Ross's staff. We have options when it comes to DPS.
Yeah, unbiased statistical opinion, definitely go for the tank.
Plus, she's not without the ability to deal extra damage. That's just not her zero focus.
Yeah, her specialty.
Yeah. Because they both have the Oath of Righteousness, which gives them an extra 2d10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is the aspect of the one on the right, the guy isn't as defensively minded as the one on the left, but as far as they're both about as tanky.
Okay, how does that work?
Um,
If she's running sword and board and he's running spear.
Dodge
Yeah.
tank versus armor tank.
He's a dodge and parry. She has more armor than he does. He has more health than she does.
Okay. Honestly, they're pretty close to similar. It seems like the general vibe is we like pretty things, so let's collect them. I think unless anyone has a different opinion in mind, I think we're gonna go for the gal. Because it seems like she's got what we want. Like like a defensive mindset is what we want.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, we're not looking necessarily only at what they're capable of now, but at what they can grow into. And we are desirous of a DPS build. Is that correct? Or not desirous, or desirous
I
of
think
a tank build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 100% agree.
Okay.
Now the question is, do you point them out?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm not going to like point at them. I'm going to go, all right, those two.
Yeah, basically a point of you have blue hair and blue silver armor versus dark
Yeah.
hair
Also, let's get a
and silver armor.
Also, let's get a vibe on their personalities, because if one of them fucking sucks, we're gonna go with the other one.
Yeah,
As the chair proceeds to
Can
give
we
them the
can we
most
get a person?
annoying
Can we get a
voices.
vibe check? Can we get a
You could
vibe
have to-
check?
I know you go up, walk, talk to them.
Ah,
I'm
perfect.
gonna go walk up and talk to the woman.
Can I
Hello.
be there to listen and scrutinize in the
I
background?
would assume you're all coming with me. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What?
we're group
I
travel
mean, if
now.
only one of you's going, I don't know. Let me know. Is only one of you going out?
Oh, Ross is not missing out on going up to these people. Do not worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up on them.
Yeah, I'm coming along.
All right.
Mhm.
So who are you talking to first, girl or guy?
The girl,
Ladies
Jim
first.
because our preference is there.
Uh,
Good morning.
She walks up and goes, "Oh, how are you?"
Doing all right. And yourself?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
May we sit?
Of course, please.
Thank you.
Oh, tea.
Oh, thank you.
And she'll go and she'll get you some teas.
Alrighty.
She'll come back like a few minutes later and goes, here you go. And
Wonderful. Is it good tea?
it's tea.
It's tea.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's not like horrible tea.
Fair. It's tea.
Yeah.
GT.
Because it's tea, yeah, tea.
But yeah. It's like, how can I help? What's your name?
Oh, my name is Joan. Joan the Leader, if you prefer a title. I know there are a lot of us.
Yes. Oh, I remember hearing about you. Yes.
Oh dear.
That was
A reputation that precedes me.
well. I mean, it's what after what happened the other day. You know, talk.
She's referring to the thing at the
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 coin
meat, right?
toss. A coin toss.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna look at Arthur like, oh, and I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So,
Arthur.
and this is Ross.
Odds.
May we be graced with your name?
I'm Aurora.
Aurora. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Pleasure.
And
We had a proposition. We're looking for someone to join our team.
oh, okay.
And we were wondering about your qualifications and temperament. So we thought we'd do the simple and direct method of just walking up and asking you.
Oh, well, I think. Well, I mean, thank you for scouting me out. I I don't know what to say. Temperament wise, I think I'm very reasonable.
Mm.
Um, I got qualifications. I'm Order of the Righteous.
Did she say Order of the Righteous?
Yeah, she's very nervous. You can tell she's kind of nervous here.
I was gonna say, if she says that, Ross
Is
is going to
there...
step forward.
Well, the main thing is that there would just be a point of like, are you all right? Do you...
Yes, I'm all right. Can I help? Can I help you, sir?
Oh,
Well,
she's super forgetful or just deeply schizophrenic or something.
you seem very nervous.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi.
You don't have to apologize.
Tell you what. Order of the Righteous, you said?
No, I'm Order of the Silver Knights. I was going to be Order of the Righteous, but anyways.
Fair
Don't
enough.
worry. Understandable. And that is not a case
Somebody well seasoned that statement because it was a little spicy.
It is not a spicy statement. The Order of the Righteous don't take in women.
Please ignore my very spicy friend over here. Anyways, have you... Did you
I am
bring...
being purely logical in that one.
Arthur, you need to work on your recovery over there. Anyways, Aurora, did you bring your training weapons to this meet?
Yes, I did.
Would you mind a match of sparring?
I mean, sure.
Perfect.
Where are we gonna have this?
Just out on the front.
We can
Okay.
go to a side room, certainly.
All right. So you guys go out front again?
We go out front.
I'll go retrieve the medical supplies that I foraged away from the last time.
I don't plan on taking it that far.
You might not.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm wondering if this is a does not handle uncombat things.
Yeah, that's just very much a point of like, please do not try to actually kill each other.
They haven't
I can patch you
upset
up.
me that much.
All right. $5 will get you 10. She turns into an utter fucking psycho in combat.
That's what I'm hoping for. But that's out of character.
Yeah, no, again, out of character. Please don't try and get yourself killed.
Let's fucking go.
DM, we would like to do some combat now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Combat with medical staff on standby.
I don't have a character sheet for them. I do have their stats though.
Oh,
That
well,
was
I
for
mean,
what you guys were gonna be fighting with.
fair enough. My main thing is that I was just going to see how they reacted.
Oh, she'll spar with you.
Let's do it.
By the
Uh,
way,
Let's
we
make some
said that
fight.
Ross is not allowed to use stick.
I heard you,
Well,
though.
he's not allowed to use the space laser version of
I
the stick.
asked for the training weapon for a reason, Arthur.
I'll give you my claymore. It only does a D10. It can't kill a real person.
It can't kill a real person. All right.
It's like somebody's like, you killed that man. No, I shot him with a Glock. He couldn't have died.
I'm just saying, we said you weren't allowed to use the stick.
No, that is fair. Also, I don't know why it did the thing, but it didn't seem to want to calculate my agility into that.
Let's see, what's your agility?
It's at 40, so I just.
So it's a 5. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a selected agility, selected on. I don't know, some token fucking error. Who cares? They're first.
Yeah. It's basically who's who's going first at this point. All right.
Yeah.
You guys are starting board, right? All right. He goes first. Bonus action. He's gonna roll to hit you.
Fair enough.
Bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the shit that we want. A flurry of blade behind the wall.
Mac. I need a parry or a dodge.
Fair enough. Well, we're testing the water. We'll give a dodge.
That's 4 degrees of success.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Roll me a toughness.
Ooh, that's what I like.
Sorry, a toughness out of -20.
Well,
As you failed hard.
yeah, okay. So
All right,
guys,
Ross, you are stunned and on the ground
damn. All right.
as she smashed you in the face with her shield.
Ooh, all right. You feeling more comfortable now?
And then she's gonna look at you and like, get fucking owned, bitch.
You got knocked the fuck out, bitch!
Fuck. All right. All right.
Oh, yes.
All right.
This is what I needed
you're
today.
Stunned. Therefore, she can hit you now. And you're on the ground. Does get a bonus to that.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
All I will say, this is just fully a point of like, yes, a member of the Order of the Righteous just getting owned by someone else. Finally.
I've
All
said
right,
it once. I'll say it again, Arthur.
Second half action. So she misses the first half action swing. And then she's gonna hit you with the second half action swing.
Not today.
Yep.
Um,
Well, if Ross has an opinion, he'll have to come here and say it.
He'll have to pick his jaw up off the floor and be able to spit it out first.
That's well enough. So one dodge, one parry.
oh no, you're stunned.
Oh right, shit.
You can't react.
Yeah, no,
She's
fair
just
enough.
gonna slap you around. Jesus.
Yeah, she's literally just gonna sit there and slap you around.
And she's gonna actually use part of her blessing pull here.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Fuck. What?
Hey, Joan, I think I like this one. Can we keep her?
Pen 10. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, that's a solid fucking chunk.
Yep.
Pen 10? None of my weapons do pen 10. And she did this with a
I-
training weapon?
I can have things get up to pen
No, I
15
think
for
pen-
Briars.
The pen 15.
Yeah, so she smacks you and she hits you with the sword. This is non-lethal damage, by the way.
I figured.
Oh, good. Just making sure.
And then it's your turn. Go ahead and make me a toughness test.
Can do.
What boy? Hi, hungry. I'm dead.
All right.
Yeah.
You're not stunned.
feed
You
yourself.
are not
Make a
stunned.
sandwich.
You can use
Leave
your
the
half
bugs
action to
alone.
stand up.
Yep, half action to stand.
I just told you leave them alone.
Let's see here. We're gonna use our free action for athletics test. Nope. And let's see. Is frenzy a bonus action?
You have frenzy?
I do.
What the shit?
I don't think it says.
Frenzy.
I'm trying to fucking find it.
Is frenzy in the qualities? I forget.
No,
I think
it's a talent
Eh.
yeah.
from
Yeah.
the game that isn't.
I know that's something he needs to add back in.
No, it is one full round, so I will not do that.
Yeah. Full round action.
All right. In that case, though, we are going to use our other half action to start swinging.
All
Why do I
right.
feel like Ross is gonna land up on his ass repeatedly?
Ross, when you wake up, you tell me what it was like.
Well, you know about twice of Arthur's health pool.
I'm sensing some shade there.
Their turn. They're going to bonus action again.
Yep.
Well, all I'm gonna say on the matter is that at least I'm not absolutely brainwashed into believing in a fucking lie.
I mean, I feel like that's not necessarily true. You just believe different lies.
Dr. Perry.
Yep. I'm going to go. We have it. There we go. Nope.
Alchemist test at a -20.
Yep.
Back
On
to
your
being
ass,
stunned.
stunned again.
Yep.
There's a process here,
Yes,
and I'm starting to realize.
I like the strategy.
So half action.
Yeah.
So they're gonna spend 2 more points of light.
As a note, these guys get 5 motherfucking points of light apiece.
I'd like to point out this was one of the. If we were gonna go more of the attack base, less support for the main party, I was planning on playing one of these.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah. He
So,
cracked you across
Alright.
the head.
Is
Like,
Ross still up?
Yes, because these are non-lethal weapons, which is why they're pinned so high.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Get fucking owned, bitch."
Well, it's quite the shame that the
Ross.
Order of the Righteous weren't able to take you in.
Ross, are you done getting beat up?
Yes, now it's your turn, Arthur.
And those misogynistic fucks don't know what they were missing.
Clearly.
Aurora, I believe you've proven your strength.
You're like, what? Oh,
No.
oh, and
and as much as I would love to see this, I believe you've proven your strength. And as much as I would love to watch this continue,
What, Arthur? Are you afraid of scraping your nose or something?
no, I'm concerned that you might start suffering actual internal bleeding.
Ah, I mean, after all the buckshot from yesterday,
What's a little bleeding internally between
right?
friends?
Either way, personally, I'm already sold.
oh, well, I mean, I think that'd be very nice. Anyways, if you guys want to recruit me, I'd be more than happy to join you.
I like her fire.
Yeah, no,
I think
plenty
she'd be a
capable.
brilliant addition.
No, that was very unladylike of me.
Ladies would be elsewhere.
By the way, Ross, here, let me help you out.
I mean, all right. I didn't know we were planning on picking more fights today.
Woof.
I am just legitimately offering to help you up.
No, fair enough.
I will throw shade, but I will also help you.
So yeah, you guys choosing her?
Yes.
I mean, I would at least like to go talk to the other guy, but I feel like I'm gonna get outvoted here.
I'm
I
sold.
mean, I'm for talking to the other guy too. That's plenty fine by me. Arthur has to fight them though, so.
Why does Arthur have to fight?
Why? You're the one that said any member of the Silver Order you wanted to fight before we offered them a spot. I didn't say
I
that.
know.
You said that.
I know I did, but you haven't finished your job healing me, so you have to stand in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Come here. Let me just drag you to the healer section by the ear.
That's how you get healing on tap.
By talking mad shit.
And
No,
she's
it's
gonna
because the healer would have to do the fight if the healer doesn't heal the other person.
she's gonna kind of give you guys a bow and walk away though.
Wonderful. Well, we'd like to see, and we'll just give her a rendezvous time.
Oh, of course, I think that'd be very nice. I hope I wasn't too mean to you.
Oh God, no! Please do that again.
Okay.
What
She
a
walked
suck of a
up to you.
punishment.
Not at the moment, however.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the middle of trying to patch
She
him
was
up
about to
again.
come run your fade a second time, buddy.
Please know what I'm in the middle of patching him back up.
And so yeah, she just kind of wanders off.
After doing the immediate case, I will then just activate Hate Gifts of Gaia and just have a point of just sit there for a minute.
Just sit here and think about it.
Think about what you've done.
So yeah.
Sit here and think about how she just mopped the floor with your ass.
Yeah, I didn't see you trying to get in that ring.
Because I never said I was a fighter.
Fair enough.
I feel like that's an excuse. We'll make a fighter out of you.
Yeah.
I will survive, but I will not fight.
I will survive.
We can train you like the righteous train. It's real easy.
Sure, I can break your arm.
You guys go find the other Silver Knight.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
He's sitting there
Find him.
and he's drinking.
Hello.
Ah, what a beautiful lady.
Nope.
Just immediately
Come
a no.
on, Joan. Come on, Joan. You
Let's
said we'd
circle
give him
line.
an equal shot. Come on.
You talk to him then.
Fine.
I am already I am already biased against.
Okay, fine. Hello. I'm Arthur. That
yes.
was
Order of
Joan the leader.
Recovery. Joan.
Yes.
And you must be Ross.
Oh wow, words already spread that head fast.
No, I started learning people's names when I got here.
Okay. Well, we are trying to work
heck on putting together a little group, and we would like to recruit a member of your order, and you're one that we have a particular interest in seeing what you can do.
Yes, he flicks his hair. I see. I am an excellent choice.
Well, for part
What
of
makes you
this,
an excellent choice?
if you would be so kind, Ross volunteered himself as a test dummy for mock combat.
Oh, you would like to see my martial prowess?
So we can have a proper understanding as to what your capabilities are, yes.
Ah, then I shall spar with you then.
Great. Let's just all head outside so we don't cause too much of a mess indoors.
He follows you guys out.
Okay, Ross, you're up.
All right.
Alright. That's what I get for already closing that tab.
Right?
But also, just based off his attitude, I'm out of character. I'm still leaning more towards Aurora.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
I guess he even asked
He's
his name
probably-
either.
We didn't. He immediately was like, a beautiful woman. And I was like, nope.
and I was really dealing with the introductions, and it's just the point of, please, are you gonna give me your name since we've given ours? And just nope.
I'm just saying, Dice Gods. I don't ask for much, but just this once, right?
Well, he's starting.
I know he is.
Let's see.
Alright.
Is Ross gonna have to eat shit again?
Almost certainly.
So he actually starts a bit further away from you in the sparring ring.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to spend some stamina here.
Oh, stamina points.
Yep. And he uses his spear to help launch himself into the air.
A dragoon.
And he's going to try and land on top of you.
Try to land on top. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me an agility test.
All right. Let's let the bottom try. Let's see. Agility. 2.
All right. You're able to get out of the way.
Oh, nice. Okay.
As a note, because he would have spent light on this. That was his damage.
That's a healthy hole in the ground.
Yep. And then he picks his spear up and he holds it up, aims it towards you.
Fair enough.
Your turn, Ross.
Oh, well, shit. All right. Athletics. God, I'm never gonna make that athletics check, am I? Well, fair enough.
Well, you might want to
Uh,
get like another 2 check marks in athletics
Yeah.
before trying.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just one of those things. I'm like, oh, I have this cool thing. I'm gonna try it.
Never get that pass.
Yeah, it never does. It takes time. We gotta work into it. But regardless, with all that flying around and shit, we are going to spend a blessing point. And we're going to, what is it? Sigil of Fire? Yeah, Sigil of Fire. We're going to use our degrees of success for this one. Motherfucker.
Degrees of success. You end up setting fire to yourself.
I was gonna say, that fucking dice god.
You're clearly a little shooken up from that ground impact.
Apparently, Jesus. All right.
Well, it might be a combination of the ground impact that you just saw and the collection of what you had earlier.
All right. Well, that's me.
All right. He's going to use 2 more stamina points, and he's going to make an attack against you.
Okay.
So he needs a half action to aim too. Damn. All right. That's his turn.
All right. At least it's not only me. The dice gods decide. All right. Well, with that, then, we're just gonna make some fucking swings. Then make the most of this.
All right. You have to step up though.
Oh, I thought his impact was right there, though.
It was right there, and you're there.
Oh, well, fair enough. Then yeah, half action, step up, go to hit.
He's gonna use a reaction.
Oh, I see. I see what the play is now. I see the play now. Well, I'm not down. Fucking hurts.
Ross, you have to continue?
I mean, yes.
All right. Finish that step up.
All right, finish that up. Go for the swing. Dice gods are just going to say no. Like I was saying, that's my turn.
All right. He is going to what's he gonna do here? All right, he has 2 stamina points left. He's going to try and swing at you again and spend his last 2 stamina points.
All right.
Spending half action to aim. Give me that parry.
All right. There's
Parry or dodge, sorry.
Yeah, it's about the same. Well, all right.
Nice. All right. Go ahead and take 2 points of felling.
Fair enough.
That's his turn.
Well, all right.
As like when you parry, like the spear like bends and flicks you on your face.
Yeah. Okay, I see. It's about going around it. All right. Well, fucking. Let's see. Half action aim. We'll see if that helps things. You know what? We're fucking using Blade Master. Because we are using a sword, so. A fucking consistency. All right. Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Are you sure you want to try and teach me how to use a sword?
I mean, at this point, I might as well just fall on it because it's just like, no, you don't get to do the thing.
All right. Yes. Give me a
Yeah,
dodge parry.
Joan. Joan, I think if you and Ross are gonna try and teach me, I'm taking instruction from you rather than him.
That's so mean. Like, that is like laugh at your sister for mooing when she comes level mean.
I'm only saying it because thus far Ross has proven himself unable to hit the broadside of a barn today.
For
I
sure.
mean, that's just today. Come on, give him another day. Who knows? He might surprise you.
I'll take this into consideration.
All right.
Fair.
Yeah.
all I
He smacks
ask.
you again.
All right, nothing more.
Nope. That's it.
All right. Fucking goddamn. Half aim. Fucking tired. Ah. Hey!
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can parry.
Right. Wait for like a fucking 13 on parry.
Nope. You hit him.
Oh, dang. Okay. Fucking. It's a fucking
Yeah.
time.
I would like to offer that for all the shade that's being thrown his way, we really do want Ross to win. Because this guy is a fucking stupa.
All right. Yeah.
Right.
You hit him.
Yep. Been damaged. Let's go.
Would you like to take? Oh no, you did half aim.
Yep, I did.
All right. Hit.
You know what? I actually want to
Nope.
real quick just check
Your turn.
something here.
This is one of. I mean, it's going way better than the Shield Maiden fight. I'll give it that. But like,
Yeah, right?
Yeah, no, definitely going better than that because that was just taking your turn away from you.
right.
He's like, you're gonna lay on the ground while I hit you.
You gave the fucking spank.
It's really just a point, like that was just a point of you're gonna lie on the ground and I'm just gonna abuse you and you're gonna deal with it.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
Hit.
gonna make you feel feelings, and those feelings are pain.
All
Roll
right.
dodge or parry.
All right, let's get that dodge. Nope.
Min damage.
Fucking damn. Let's see. Now this is actually out of
Looking
curiosity.
at your breasts. Excuse me, can you try
So
it,
one,
man? Pushing them
two.
together like a titty Venn diagram.
Okay. Nope. At that point, Ross is going to put the sword down.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at him. Do you know Aurora?
Yeah.
Cool. It took her a quarter of the time, and she put me on the ground. We're done here.
Damn.
Damn.
Fucking spicy.
He's just gonna.
This whole fucking crew.
Right. And he just kind of walks away.
What?
Is
What
he gonna go
about us?
re-examine his life or try and find a woman to fuck to make himself feel better?
Neither.
Bottom of the bottle, yo.
He's gonna go kill Aurora to take her place.
It's great. Okay, so it's really funny too because had he hit you that first, had you like not dodged that first damage though?
Yeah, and that would have done it.
You would have just died.
Yeah, I was gonna say because well, there was no pen on that, but even still, like 49 shave 15 off the top there. That's I'm done.
Like
Yeah.
you got lucky with that first one for sure. But I still think
Yeah.
that's very much like a point whereby, like, so we're all agreed we're going with Aurora, right?
Oh yeah.
Seems right, yeah.
All right. You guys gonna go find now?
We need a member of the clockwork.
Mechanized order.
Yes,
Ooh.
mechanized.
And an order of Matthias. So here's the thing. Do you guys just want to go get some snacks or something? Because it seems like I'm doing most of the talking and I'm capable of opening my mouth without offending someone.
I was actually going to offer to handle the mechanized order because I think I might have a good in to recruit them.
Oh, how so? Is this someone you've previously insulted?
No, holds up staff.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. Only gonna give away secrets.
Not going to give away secrets, but if I be like, hi, I'm on this team. Looks at staff, looks at them. Would you like to join our team?
Also, I can choose not to insult a person when I talk to them. I just hit my limit recently.
You've just yet to do so, yeah.
It was there for like 5 minutes when they woke up fresh this morning, and then it disappeared instantly.
Well, I'm sorry, but when someone is busy preaching the praises of a collection of group that did absolutely fuck all nothing, ain't to help anyone as far as I'm
Alright,
concerned.
let's walk this back a bit. I'm not by nature a person who prevents people from expressing their opinion. Maybe express this one a little differently. Or wait until
We're in the
we have
middle of the
other
woods.
options. Yes. Wait until we're in the middle of the woods to have this opinion.
Fine.
Thank you.
All right. Who you guys gonna go find now to your recruiting cause? Is there a split happening?
I mean, I'll go for the mechanized order if you guys want to find the Order Matthias.
That doesn't sound too crazy. Plus, wait, actually, which group was it? I've forgotten which group I had. My order had
It's the Brotherhood of
shows a.
Light, by the way.
Sorry.
It's the Brotherhood of Light.
Actually, wait, the mechanized order is close allies with the Order of Recovery.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Oh, yeah, I just read that. You, God damn it, go Arthur, go. Why am I doing work? Fuck that shit.
You want to stay with Joan, and then I'll go talk to the mechanized order.
I mean, that works. Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
great.
So, Lee, you go to the mechanized order.
Yes.
All right.
I am
looking
going
for one with mechanical engineering.
Yes, I know.
All right, just making sure.
Can I try and look for one with mechanical engineering and that appears to be basically the weirdo or the odd one out?
Accepting all resumes.
Yes, you can. You find this person in your search.
Oh, just completely for free?
There's only one that looks weird.
Ah, no, that is
only
fair.
Weirdo.
That is fair.
You asked for a weirdo.
The fuck?
That is
It's like
fucking
Wild
awesome.
West fucking, oh god, what's his name? The Russian dude.
Rasputin?
No. From Wild Wild West. I know who you're talking about.
No, it's from fucking League of Legends.
Oh, Victor?
Victor.
Yeah, no, that's High Noon
Wild
Victor.
West Victor.
Yeah, High Noon Victor.
God. All right, I'm kind of
Okay.
fucking sold already.
So,
Victor was one of my favorites.
oh yeah, no, I also, just based off Arcane, I've adored how they portrayed him.
Wait till season
But
2.
yeah,
Anyways.
Arthur's basically just going to approach him and just have a point of, wait, quick question, out of character. Roughly what time is it?
No, it's just after lunch.
Okay, so he'll approach and have a point of, good day.
His eyes just wander up to you, and it's just a look on his face. And it's like, he's clearly breathing through a mask, and he goes, "What do you want?"
Well, I'm Arthur, and some of my acquaintances and I are working on putting together a group, and we would appreciate a member of your order, if at all possible. I believe you fit what we are requiring.
And what are you
Sorry,
requiring?
um, well, preferably some form of engineering understanding. I think for starters.
I see. I know engineering. That's a very broad statement. Are
Yeah,
you
they
looking for
didn't.
someone to bring golems? Do you look someone who is just a well-rounded engineer? Please give me at least something more than engineer.
Oh no, that's fair.
Construction.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, well-rounded would be good, but I believe the idea was for construction, specifically for vehicles.
Vehicle construction? That can be done. That's basic enough.
No, vehicles and construction. We also need somebody who can rebuild fortifications and shit.
Okay, then enunciate your shit.
I said vehicles and construction, and you went vehicle construction.
Um, also, Farok, that's part of why I said generally well-rounded.
Right.
But, sorry, I don't believe I've heard your name.
I don't
How
believe
should
I
I,
dropped it.
how should I refer to you?
It is rude to ask for a name without giving one.
I already introduced myself as Arthur.
And looks at you. Because I don't remember that.
I did. It was one of the first things I said. I said, "Hi, my name is Arthur. I'm looking to put it. I'm trying to help with putting together a group. You seem to fit the skill set that we need."
No, 1 second.
I am trying to play the role of being polite here.
No, no, Matt.
God, that makes so much sense.
You can call me Clayton.
Ooh.
Clayton,
Yes.
pleasure to meet you.
My brain 100% went to McLeach, and I was like, what? I was going to be excited for a minute.
Fine then. I'll meet with your group, see if you're worth even half my time.
Fair enough. We have a member of the ones who remember who has something that I think you might be interested in.
Oh, what
It
possibly
looks.
could I want?
I don't know what it is. I can understand it, but it looked similar to, well, what your order prefers to deal with. Well, I couldn't make heads or tails of it, so I'm sure you'll be able to make a lot more sense of it.
I see. Probably one of their lost technology. Fascinating. If he is willing to give me access to that to study it, I will consider joining.
Well, that is up to him. So it should be easy enough. He's been a degree at brainwashed already.
I see. He looks down at you and looks you up again. Is that all?
I believe so. If you'd like to meet our group, you can meet us here and just give him like a place and time.
Fine then. I'll see if you're worth my time.
It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Clayton.
And he goes back to paying attention to something he's been tinkering with. The arm on his back comes down as like a focused laser, welding two parts together.
I really want to basically just sit and watch him work, but at the same time, I feel like he might take offense to that. So I think I'm just going to take my chance to leave and leave.
Yeah.
Also, Shadow, I'd like to point out the
Um,
only time when the attitude comes out is when it's to do with Ross.
I know.
Also, I would like to point out his eyes were glowing.
Glowy eyeballs.
His
Well, that's
eagles were
definitely an
glowing.
interesting thing.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure that was like known.
Do I know if that would have been natural, a blessing, a
Oh, you 100% know that's
technological?
not natural.
This motherfucker replaced his eyeballs with eyeballs.
But okay, so it's not natural, so it's not, probably not a blessing. So it would probably be a mechanical thing.
You don't know. You
Okay.
100% don't know.
Okay. Then I will go and start trying to see if I can find Joan and Ross.
All right, Joan and Ross, you're going to go speak to the Order of Matthias. Or not the Order of Matthias. God, you got me saying it. The Brotherhood of Light.
Also, is it? Because like I keep on referring to what Farrak wrote earlier.
I thought we were supposed to go talk to the Order of Matthias, Char.
No, it's the Brotherhood of Light.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because they said you should find a scout.
Yes. What the fuck does the Order of Matthias do?
Do Belmont shit.
Assassins.
Okay.
I thought that was the
Because
Night
I
Watch.
thought that was the Night Watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty certain it's the
So
Night Watch.
again, no. You gotta remember, there's two sides of this. The Night Watch and the Order of Matthias are so.
Oh, they're similar.
They're
One's the religious, one's the non-religious.
yeah, and the Order of Matthias hunts monsters, where the other one hunts humans. They said you wanted a scout, which was the Brotherhood of Light. I confused myself because when I made the heads of the order, it's Lord Hunter Matthias, which is the one I was pointing at. Head Huntress Vi is the leader of the Order of Matthias.
Got it.
So yeah, they were told go find the Brotherhood of Light.
Oh, sorry. Are those pictures
Okay.
still there? Because I don't see them anymore.
Oh yeah, I can put them back up.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to change, guys.
I saw your
Over
pointer,
to-
and I was like, "What?"
No, I forgot to put you guys onto the other screen where I had your combat at.
Ah, I see. Oh well, that makes a lot more sense. Is why I couldn't see shit.
Yeah, right.
I just had my little guy in the corner. I'm like, here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Lord Hunter Matthias is the head of the Brotherhood of Light. Head Huntress Vi is the leader of the Order of Matthias. It's very confusing.
Okay.
I know.
That's hilarious and backwards.
Yes.
They did it on fucking purpose, didn't they? They were fucking orphans. They're like, you know, it'd be really fucking funny.
So yeah. Order of Matthias. It's not Order of Matthias. The Brotherhood of Lights is kind of easy to find. They're a very odd group of people here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna ask for the odd one out here because you'd be like, yes.
So what are you gonna look for here?
I'm gonna look for Marcus.
Marcus? Yeah, he's easy
Yeah.
to find.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for Marcus.
He's reading a note. And he's smiling.
Marcus.
Aww. That's fucking gay, Char.
Right? But yeah. Who are you looking for? Are you looking for him?
Yeah, I go looking for Marcus, and I'm just gonna walk up and sit down next to him.
With you. Can I help you, Joan?
Things are going well.
Yes.
I'm glad.
How may I help you?
Well, I understood that you were the person to talk to in terms of who is whom amongst the Brotherhood.
I am.
And I'm putting together a squad with the intention of offering support and reinforcement on the front lines.
Let's see.
And no squad would be complete without a dedicated and talented scout.
And this is true.
And I could think of no other person but you to offer insights on the matter.
Hmm. He looks around and goes, there's 3 I can recommend, and they're younger. Which sect would you like to try and pull from?
Honestly, I'm not versed enough in their abilities to make an informed choice. That's why I sought you out first.
Alright. They're going to point out to 3 individuals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put it here. Which sect they belong to first.
Okay, okay.
Abracadabra. Alright, so we've got Sect of Zobek, the Sect of Cornell. Whew. Alright. And the Sect of Camilla. Damn it, Char. Why do you keep throwing stupid hot baddies at us? You know
Absolutely
it's gonna go poorly.
Absolutely drop dead gorgeous characters.
Like, you know we're bad at this.
I mean, honestly,
We're gonna find a way in our unbiasedness to be biased. We obviously want the titties.
I don't see why you're all drooling over the Secta Cornell one. Jeez, like
I know, right? That tongue, though.
that tongue, though.
I'm a simple woman with simple needs. And I can forget what face is on the end of the tongue as long as there's 8 feet and it's prehensile. I might have listened to a lot of Lamia roleplays in my pursuit of character concept.
Ah, there. That's
Right?
where that comes from.
That's
That's
where
where
that
that
comes
comes from. I doubt.
You can doubt all you want.
But yeah, I know which one I would opt for. But
Is that an axe or a hammer that sect of Zobek has?
Axe.
Okay.
Isn't your friend Sect of Zobek?
Yes, he is. But honestly, dat Carmilla sect dough.
As a note, it is
I
the
would...
headsman's axe that he has.
Oh, delightful. So it's incredibly unwieldy.
Mm-hmm.
Good to note.
I might make the recommendation of if he knows them so well, ask why he recommends each of them.
I mean, yes, that's stage 2. Well, what recommends them?
And they're gonna point to Sector Zobek. And they go, he is new, young, and is ready to prove himself. Which is a bit of a flaw, but he is strong enough to be able to defend himself in one-on-one combat.
Mm-hmm.
So
How is he at working with a group?
cool-headed.
Did he say fool-headed or cool-headed?
Bull-headed.
Bull-headed.
Yeah.
Got it.
B as in boy.
Gotcha. So neither one of the two things that I thought.
Yeah.
Good to note.
He is overly confident and thinks he can survive. But so far he has not come back.
He has not died.
His proof of living is not proof of survival.
After that, Cornell. He is new as well. He has taken and breathed deep of his bestial aspect. I am more concerned about him than most. Though
Why?
he is very team-oriented.
What is your cause for concern?
And those who breathe too deep of the beast end up becoming more beast than man. It is worrisome that he has already taken visage at such a young age.
I see.
Be that as it may, he is exceptional for already gone so far into his visage.
So it takes skill to do so, but also is dangerous?
Yes. And then looking point Detective Carmilla. No, but before he moves on, he will say on them, he goes, he is an exceptional scout and is very slippery. Despite his size.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll point to Detective Carmilla. He goes, she, much like the first, was very confident. I am more concerned that we are going to underutilize her. And that
How
being
so?
said, she is excellent at scouting, top of her sect for her age. I am very. He's gonna some kind of thing. The head of this sect, Carmilla, has great hopes for her. She does let that go to her head. Though I would say our order's biggest sin is their pride. We are overly confident, and we need to be. Cornell will listen the most. Carmilla
Mm-hmm.
will listen when she deems it necessary. Zobek will interpret what you say. Need any clarifications?
Those seem straightforward. I think she's gonna sit and think about it for a minute, and I think she's going to ask him, which of them do you think would benefit the most from the path that we would take?
So I'll answer your question with a different one. Do you
Mm-hmm.
want the one that would benefit you the most, or one that you would benefit from the most?
That is.
I've heard what you were trying to set up.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to point to Ross. And I was watching when that happened. The first
When
time.
what happened?
And they point to Ross. I saw what happened the first time.
Oh, when he shot me in the chest?
No. When Ross got his ass beat today.
Oh, okay. Well, that was his predilection. He was formerly adopted by the Order of the Righteous and still holds some of their ideals. And he believed that if we were to acquaint ourselves with a member of the Silver Knights, that they should be able to best him. It seemed an easy ask to grant.
Understandable. I'll let you. If you're looking for the one that is best for you, I would recommend Cornell. The sect of Cornell.
Mm-hmm.
One that would benefit from you the most, Zobat. One that will get the job done with exceptional headaches, Carmilla. And she's like, that's what I'm going to give you here.
Right?
And he's like,
She's like, gotcha.
and he's like, besides that, go talk to them. Send Ross.
Send Ross.
Yes.
All right. If they can stand to talk to him without hitting him, we have a winner.
Not true. I just care about you more than I care about him.
She does laugh at that. Well, this has been incredibly helpful. Thank you, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get back to your correspondence from my sister.
He just kind of looked at you. He knows exactly what he was doing.
Am I wrong, though?
And you're not wrong.
I'd still pat him on the shoulder as she walks past.
You and Ross head over. Who are you going to first? How's the approach?
I think on the way over, I'm going to grab Ross. Just put an arm on his shoulder.
What are you talking about? One of your hands is my shoulder.
Ross,
Hmm.
I would hear your opinion of the Order of Matthias.
Brotherhood of
Wait,
Light.
no, Brotherhood of
I
Light.
was gonna say, like, well, all right. For once, like, Ross doesn't like immediately start talking. The Order of the Righteous does not hold them in high regard, given their gifts, as it were. But
Sorry, hit that with me one more time.
the Order of the Righteous does not hold them in high regard, given their gifts, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
I personally am not in a place to place such dispersions upon them.
Good.
So did you have an enlightening conversation?
I did. Marcus is a friend of mine, and a very dear friend of my sister, the healer.
Ah, I see.
He is underestimated. No, he is undervalued because of his order.
I see.
But he makes her happy. So I'm willing to... What is the phrase? I'm willing to go to bat for him. More than I might otherwise.
It is important to stand by your ideas.
Mm-hmm. And, well, my sister never seems to be happier than when she's with him.
Very well.
It was an enlightening check on my prejudices when I first met him.
I see. Well,
And a strong symbol. A perspective, I suppose. That not all of the truths our orders provide us are ironclad.
Mithras spoke much the same to me during my early days. Well, still continues to.
Good. Self-reflection is one of the aspects of the light.
This is true.
And it may not be true. She's totally making that up right now. Or it's accurate and she got it from her readings. Either way, she was gonna say it. Because she is of the opinion that if you can't face God with your actions, you've done something wrong. Which is somewhat tempered by her knowledge that God is fucking dead. Anyway. Alright.
So,
And we're gonna go eeny, meeny, miny. Mo. We're gonna go talk to the Zobek brother first. Brother Zobek.
yes, Brother Zobek. I know. We appear to have overwhelmed Char.
You need to laugh because and he turns to see you guys as he's chugging a beer. He goes, ah, and what do we have here?
Little lost lambs.
Let's see.
We're on a recruitment mission, as it were. And we were hoping to get to know you better.
I see. And what perhaps would you recruit me for?
We're putting together a reinforcement squad, and we need a scout.
Well, I can survive any scouting ordeal. And he sits there and he kind of like flexes to show off.
Mm-hmm.
I beat in front of Joan?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, alright.
He's about as big as Joan.
Oh, for real though?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I guess I'll be the child here.
Don't worry, mommy's got you. So, what have you accomplished up to now?
Ah, I have given 4 warnings to 3 um, fortresses that there were massive vampiric raids.
I ask about the fortress I originally went to.
He was actually on the scouting team for that.
And she goes, "Oh, I was at that fortress.
Ah,
We appreciate the advance warning."
yes, that was us. Many of our order members of our order died that day, but I was able to survive stronger than before.
What's your methodology?
For surviving or for scouting?
Yes.
For scouting, it's simple. And he's going to kind of go through the details on. Um, he actually doesn't use his communion ability as often, as he looks more for actual signs that people are like vampires are in the area. And it's very weird because he has a lot of information on what to look for. Everything from scat to the type of trampling that will occur during the day or during night.
Gotcha.
He'll also explain how their skin actually gives off natural secretions that start destroying smaller life around them. So if you start looking for um, insects that are just randomly dropping dead, or plant life is actually particularly susceptible to vampires' corrosive nature. And he goes, so once I have found what I'm looking for in that area, I will use my blessings to confirm exactly where.
Say that last sentence again.
He uses the pre-scouting to determine when to use it instead of just going out and using it to determine where they are. Um, and then once he can get an exact location, he essentially uses stealth to walk up and determine the size and scope of their enemies. Um, if these options aren't available, he focuses mostly on finding out the sizes, or well, he focuses mainly on finding location and the largest or the quote unquote leader of uh, that particular pack. Um, and you kind of explain how vampires are only as organized as their highest structure is. So you just have a bunch of drones, they quickly become disorganized. And that's because of their natural chemical. It's kind of confusing because it's not really known well if it's exactly a hive mind or just the pheromones. But he can explain that there is pheromones involved. And once they lose that pheromone, it's harder. People on the same level can't order around other people, so their command structure very quickly begins to break down.
Take out the head, the body dies.
Yeah. Um, and he believes that it's more important to figure out who you're the head of the pack is than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And so who says most vital information is not the size, it's not that, it's figuring out who's the head.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So what's your strategy for when things go completely sideways?
He holds up an axe. And
Well,
cut my way out.
fair enough.
I'm gonna give. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go. By the way, I don't think we've caught your name yet. Hello?
William.
Ah, okay. It seemed a place to start. All right. It's nice to meet you, William.
Hmm.
So, at this juncture, I think I would be interested in seeing some of your skills at work.
Understood?
Marcus has recommended you and a couple of other people for our squad, so I have very little doubt of your qualifications. I'd like to see if I believe you could mesh well with the rest of our team.
Mm-hmm. Understood. And how are you gonna see if I mesh well?
Well, you're aware who Pumpkin is, I imagine.
Yeah, that pipsqueak, yes.
I'd like you to sneak up on him. And you have, and I turned to look at Ross, myself and Ross at your disposal to help arrange it.
I see. You just sneak up on him?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Easy enough.
So, what would you need from us then?
Nothing.
Very well.
You know, just kind of stand up and walk out. Alright, now we're
All right.
gonna have to see if he finds him.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
I'm just like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7
Blam!
shotgun shots.
Alright. This is Pumpkin Stealth.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 6 degrees of success, 5 degrees of success.
Yeah. This is his track. He must beat Pumpkin Stealth. It does not beat Pumpkin Stealth.
Okay.
He's gonna be gone for a while.
Okay.
So you're gonna talk to.
He was so confident too. I kind of liked him.
I was gonna say.
I'm trying to see.
He
You guys
seemed
didn't
an
really
eminently
know.
likable fellow.
You didn't really know because like Pumpkin is built to do two things, which is hide and shoot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I sneak and I kill people.
Yeah.
But no, absolutely. I assumed that pumpkin was incredibly hard to kill,
Hard to find.
or incredibly hard to find.
Mm.
That was sort of the nature of it. Is that if you can find pumpkin, I'm sure you can find anything we need you to.
Yeah.
All right, Ross. Who do you believe we should speak to next?
Hmm. Ah. We could speak to the sect of Carmilla.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess go up to them.
As we go find the member of the sect of Carmilla.
So yeah, she's pretty easy to find. She's kind of sitting there, polishing her gun.
Holding court. Okay.
No, she's polishing her gun.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up, she goes, "Oh, howdy, partners.
Hello there.
And how y'all doing?"
Fairly well, actually.
Ah, that's lovely to hear. What can I do for you?
Well, there was a conversation that I had recently with Marcus
Ah, good
on the
old boy
nature
Marcus.
of. Oh, yes. On the nature of people who would be a good fit for the reinforcement squad I'm building. And when we mentioned that we needed a scout, your name came up.
Ah, Marcus. Always trying to throw me some new jobs. Never let a girl sit down and drink. So how can I
If you
help you
prefer,
with
we
that?
can leave you. Well, it was. First of all, we were curious if there was room in your itinerary for such an occupation.
I guess. I mean, Marcus and High Lord Matthias is gonna put me to work anyways, so I might as well try and find someone I'll at least somewhat get along with.
That is the hope. We have a small team. By the way, what's your name?
I'm a net.
Annette. I'm Joan. And this is Ross.
Uh,
But
howdy there.
And I will go through the other members that are on our team here.
Mm.
uh, and tell him. So we were looking for. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. We already had that conversation. Um, so we were hoping that we could have a conversation with you and see if your qualifications matched our needs,
Mm,
and if you'd be interested in joining up with us.
I see. Well, what kind of qualifications y'all looking for?
Well, as I said, we're looking for as talented a scout as we can find.
Huh? And how?
Someone who can work well with the rest of us. And above all, someone who can get us where we need to go as swiftly as possible. Most of our tasks will likely be a question of will we get there in time to save anyone?
I see. Here's my question for y'all then.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got already? Just looking at YouTube, I see a melee weapon, and I see that fancy stick, and so I'm assuming some
I
magic
already
there.
already gave her the rundown on the rest of the team so far.
Yeah, yeah. She's asking, um, okay, so, okay, never mind that. I'm just like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, so seems you got a healthy mix of range and melee there, from the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
My abilities are, I wouldn't say long range scouting, and I'm nothing like uh that guy you sent off earlier.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I'm not an idiot. Also, I run before he does, so he doesn't mind getting caught. I mind getting caught.
I see.
And so, don't expect me to stay there and fight off until I can get back. Won't happen.
That's not necessarily what we're looking for anyway, so that's not a disqualification.
Good to know.
If we wanted someone who would fight to the death every time, we would have different ideals, which would likely lead us to having a different team. Our goal is to save people, to reinforce those places that are flagging. There probably won't be a great deal of personal glory attached to it, but there will be victory. We're there to make sure of that.
So, y'all want to save people.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Now that's all noble and all. I'm in the business of trying to stay alive so I can make money.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
Those two things needn't be mutually exclusive.
yes. But I do know when to run.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all planning to stay to the, uh, stay to the last man? Let's say there's a hopeless situation. How y'all planning to make an exit? Or you staying?
For myself, I would stay.
I too as well.
Mm,
I suppose I'm not in the habit of leaving people behind. As a note,
mm,
your girl Joan has a code of honor.
yeah.
And one of her pieces of her code of honor is no one left behind.
She's
Heavy.
gonna look at you and like, then I suggest y'all cozy on along then, cause that ain't me. Cause I'll leave some behind in order to fight another day in a heartbeat.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Annette.
Mhm.
I appreciate you taking the time to talk to us.
I hope y'all find that member you're looking for.
I hope you find all of the fortune that you've earned.
Safe travels.
Another part of Joan's code of honor is man before money.
I see why your Zobek friend said what he said about her.
Yup.
I'm like, yeah, they're gonna be a headache for you.
Yup. Uh. So yeah, I think at this juncture, we're gonna go talk to the guy from the Brotherhood of Cornell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lee, this is when you meet up with the other group. Lee.
Lee, are you awake and unmuted?
Arthur,
Lee.
quick! The Order of Righteous is doing something with redeemable qualities. Quick, shit on them. Well, I have my best shot.
Right. But, you know what? They probably went to the bathroom and didn't tell anyone.
That is a fair call.
All right.
Sorry, I fired that away. Lee, are you still there? Lee, tell me, are you muted? Have you double muted? Have you chosen silence over sound? Sorry about the falsetto. It was what came to me in the moment.
All
It was
good.
natural for you.
I'm not sure how to take that. Should I be insulted? Was that an insult?
No?
Okay.
So, since we'll catch Lee up when they get in here, uh, you walk up to the Sect Cornell guy.
Yep.
First thing you're going to notice, Joan, is they actually have a blessing pool of 15.
Holy shit. All right. And it's all light?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fucking alright.
Somebody put some fucking zeros in there. All right. Come on.
Um,
I'm using that cup. You don't have to collect that cup.
but yeah, that's the first thing you'll notice. You also see him like with this giant plate of food that his tongue kind of just sort of lolls out of and wraps around and drags into his mouth.
Oh, okay.
And it's like,
Blech.
nom, nom, mm. And he quickly turns to see you. Mama, look what we got here.
Look who we have here.
Delectable
God.
morsel.
If you try to eat me, fair warning, I will stab you several times.
Sounds like a little bit of heartburn on my end, but no, I ain't gonna eat you.
All right. I have not often been referred to as a delectable morsel.
Hmm. hmm.
I wasn't sure if it was a compliment or a statement of intent.
How can I help you? What can old Vincent do to help?
Well, we're putting together a squad.
Oh.
And we needed a good scout. And when I spoke to Marcus on the matter, your name was one of the ones that came up.
Oh, good old Marcus. offering me up like a side of fish. How kind of him. Well then, what y'all looking for then? I don't mind doing my part.
Well, specifically, we're looking for someone who is capable of addressing dangers. We need someone capable of scouting, telling us what the local problems are, and avoiding them. Our intent is to reinforce other positions, meaning that there will be a lot of swift travel, and someone who can get us where we're going quickly would be an immense help.
Mm-hmm. Well
Beyond
then,
that,
go ahead.
sorry. Uh, oh yeah, beyond that, somebody who can work well with the rest of our group would be preferable.
Mm-hmm. I see, I see.
Qualifications must be actually a good scout, must be able to traverse overland swiftly, and must be team player.
All right.
Entry level position at 5 years required experience.
No years of required experience. We're not a major corporation.
He's gonna smile. You know, let me see your hand then.
She'll give him her hand.
He's gonna kind of look it over. Um, and then his tongue's just gonna like loll out and lick your hand. There's a lot of saliva.
All right. Okay, that's enough. Uh, gross. Just a lot of saliva.
Yep. Eh,
Unfortunately, this character is not into some specific kinks.
And but like he licks you, goes, hmm. You know, let's give him a roll now. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna roll a fate point on that.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Holy
Whew.
shit.
All right.
At
Let's
least
see.
it's not a crit fail.
Yeah.
Fuck, goes from the 100 to the 99 though.
Right. Yeah. No. I haven't.
If he's on my team, like if he's with me,
Hmm?
can I offer him some bonuses in these trying times?
You could.
He's
And that's
piqued my
still only a
fucking interest
90.
now.
Um. hmm, Okay. He's gonna sit there and he's gonna look at you and he's gonna study you. He's really fascinated by you at this moment. And then he's gonna look at
Uh-oh.
Ross. He goes, Yahan.
Oh, right. He sort of apprehensively holds out his hand.
And he's gonna take your hand. He's gonna look it over. Then he's gonna lick it.
Blah.
Give him a 90 here. All right. Nom nom. And I actually get to go like this with him for you now. For us. We're gonna see here.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
He didn't fail.
Um. Yes. Ah. I see. I see. You are an interesting one.
I endeavor not to be.
Whatever do you mean, child? You're very interesting. So, Interesting. It's like a little information about me. When I first joined the order, this tiny little town I was in, scouting for, got attacked by a most vicious, dangerous beast, a frog. Um, you guys would kind of know, frog beasts are kind of dangerous. As they usually eat people alive in one gulp.
All right. Just a lot of eating people alive.
Damn.
Yeah.
Copy.
Um, you also know they do look like this.
Mm.
Froggy beast.
Arm included.
Arm and hammer. Sickles in the other hand.
Right.
Oh, damn. They some big boys.
Yeah. He goes, I had the unfortunate side effect of being almost eaten. And when they killed him, well, he succumbed to his injuries later. And while I was being digested, he died. And so I ate my way out.
He said he ate his way out?
Mhm.
Well, shit.
Doesn't make my hand being licked any better.
And so I inherited some of its monstrous look and abilities.
I see.
So I can taste y'all and determine things about you.
Oh. What do you determine?
Yeah, you're gonna look up. Yeah, interesting, Miss Joan. I couldn't figure anything out about you, but you, Mr. Crosby, you're from the order that remembers. Y'all taste very spicy.
Fair enough, but I think most people could figure that out looking at what I wear and my staff.
Nah. I can tell lots about you. And besides that, I can tell you're rather tough. I can also tell you're not the most personable person out there. Um, and as you guys are kind of like hearing this, you understand he's,
He can taste our stats.
Yeah.
yeah, you can do your stats. Ah, Arthur, you come in and they're talking to this person.
Arthur, you're back.
Um,
Are you unmuted, Lee?
Yes,
There we go.
I'm
I saw a
using.
green. I saw a green circle.
what was that, Lee?
I am unmuted. I just chose not to say anything for that moment.
We were trying to get your attention.
I know, because I did end up passing out for a period of time. If the timestamp is correct, about 10 minutes.
I see. Well, we'll finish up here so you can go to bed.
Don't do that now. How I'm fucking waking up.
So, yeah, you come in and they're talking to this person.
This individual.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Big ol' froggy boy.
You've learned his name's Vincent. He's from the sect of Cornell within the Brotherhood of Light.
And we tried, but the hot chick will absolutely abandon us if the fighting gets bad, and also works preferably for money.
Definitely has daddy issues.
Definitely has daddy issues. Seems like she's absolutely the kind that would go out for a carton of milk and not come back. Especially in the middle of a fight.
Well, he'll look at you and goes, but yes, that's how I do my scouting as I go out and I taste the air.
I see. How far out can you taste the air?
Well, normally if it wasn't this crowded, I could taste somebody sneaking up on me. About 50 miles, depending on the wind.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
And he's gonna look at you, Arthur, and goes, and who are you, young man?
Pardon the intrusion. Didn't mean to interrupt. Awesome.
Howdy, howdy. He goes, beyond that, I can pull things out of this mouth. It did come equipped with a few extra stomach. And pouches.
Say that again?
It came with a
You
few
said a few extra summons?
stomachs
Stomachs.
and
Oh,
pouches.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It might just be a little unpleasant.
All right. I'd be interested in seeing a showcase of your skills if you would be willing.
Which showcasing you're looking for, darling.
We have another associate. I believe I mentioned Pumpkin as being a member of our squad.
Pumpkin. Y'all ain't gonna get me to find him.
Why is that?
Anyone who's being trained by a leader is gonna be bound to have some tricks up their sleeve. Especially one like Aaron. I know my limit. And I'm not good at hunting humans.
Did you say humans or fulmans?
Human.
Humans. Okay. All right.
As a note, this is what he rolled. Okay. That's what he gets for tracking anything that's not human.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that's not human, you basically cannot fail.
That's a
Not
human.
without some heavy penalties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking all right.
And he's like, "Nah, I know my limits."
Right. So what do you do if things go less than favorably?
Julian, I eat them.
Say that one more time. I didn't catch
Oh, he has
If
to
things
think.
go less than favorably, he eats them.
it. Marcus mentioned that you are a little further in visage than most people your age. Is that a contributor?
Yes.
Are there any side effects we should be aware of in that case?
I'm hungry.
So you'd need to pack extra food.
Yeah. I got 4 stomachs.
Now, to satisfy my own curiosity, because I have to admit to some, could you store something that wasn't food in a stomach to mitigate your hunger?
No, that's why I got some storage in here for that. Would you like to see?
Do I get to come back out afterwards?
Of course, of course.
Sure, why not?
Sure. So he wraps his tongue around you and pulls you in.
Okay.
And you
It,
thought that whole meeting was going to be scandalous.
and like it's very weird and uncomfortable because you are being eaten. Uh, and you go in, and then you kind of just feel yourself like curl up into this little pouch. And you actually I'm gonna roll here. You actually feel like any like your daily exhaustion begin to go away.
Oh, wow.
And then you feel yourself being like squeezed and contracted around as you come out covered in saliva. He has 2 pouches in his body.
Oh, okay. One of them wakes you up and the other puts you to sleep? I don't know.
No, one heals you and the other's just storage.
Oh, okay. Was he on the list of healers?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
but this is for
wow.
scouts.
Well, right. No, I get that, but at the beginning of the team selections, they were basing their teams around the available healers.
Mm-hmm. And can you
Um,
imagine a case of, quick, get him in the other guy's mouth for healing?
yes, I have seen weirder shit in games.
He's also, you gotta remember, this is also a very distrusted order.
Yeah, I'm a healer. Just let me have a little nibble. I mean, yeah.
But yeah, no, he's not officially on the healer list.
Okay. So he's not on the list of healing.
He's not on the list of healing.
Okay. I'm going to look at him for a second. And I would like to attempt to communicate like, oh, I know something. I have learned a secret. I guess that would be what, a charm roll?
Yeah.
Because I don't think she's going to say anything about it right now. I fucked that up. I'm gonna spend a fate point. Okay.
What was your degree of success?
3.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I got it. He was like, you two can like have a moment. It's like, like,
Yeah.
you get the impression from him was like, he didn't say he was a healer because who's gonna want to jump into his mouth?
Motherfucker, I will cram people in his mouth if we are wounded and out of other options.
Yeah, and it's like, when you're in there though, you know from experience, you can't fit more than one.
That's fair. That's still a person that I can cram in his mouth.
Yeah.
At the very least, at best, you restore 1 wound and they're back in the fight.
I'll also kind of let you know that there's some kind of limitations. You just don't know what it is.
Okay.
Just like
does he look wounded or reduced to do that?
No. Wounded, no. I'm not sure how you tell reduced, but wounded, no.
Okay. Well, essentially, I'm asking if he took wound damage to provide that healing.
No.
Is it a transfer? Okay.
No. So yeah, you go ahead and make an int test here, a Medicaid test.
Oh, a Medicaid test. That's a little different. And go. Got it by 1.
That's actually enough. You probably know it isn't. That is probably organic and has to be produced. So isn't reliable healing.
Okay. So, or it's not consistent healing?
It's not.
He has to rest and like he has to ooze that secrete that mucus.
Yeah. And like anything that's secreted, it's very limited. To the point where that is probably requires a very specific diet to keep up.
Okay.
And so when times are tough and he doesn't have that, he might not be able to produce it.
Okay, noted. So it's probably he has to eat something that does that.
Or yeah, eat something or as part of his diet that he has to maintain. So yeah.
What happened there?
Rosalind.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely. It's with that kind of limitations, you understand why he wouldn't be put on the healer list. It's immensely inconsistent and it's not good. To be put on a healer list, you got to be somewhat consistent.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is an emergency thing, not something we can count on.
Yeah.
While Joan's chilling there, I'm gonna ask him. So, how long can you hold somebody in there?
Until I push them out.
I see. Has it ever been used to have to move a sensitive target?
Define sensitive.
Just in case if you're under attack.
A person? Yes, I've moved person.
Good to know.
Yep.
Just pull on the uvula like, I like to leave, please.
Ding ding.
Yep. And you just slowly come out. It's very unpleasant.
Mm.
And it's like, is that all y'all have questions on?
Mm. I am out of character. Do we have any questions that we didn't ask Kim that we asked everyone else?
No, that was the main thing. I just wanted to know, sort of, when shit goes wrong.
And he eats people.
Yep. Which, I mean,
Right.
in comparison between him and Axe, dude, yeah, okay.
I don't know. I like him. What does the group think?
Yeah, alright.
I'm going to turn and look to the others and go, all right, thoughts and opinions?
I would say that he has my vote. Unless, William comes back lucky.
I do not believe Mr. William is going to return.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Chill.
I thought I heard you going.
Arthur, do you have opinions on this?
A large collection of them. However, I doubt any of them are actually helpful.
Now, what's your opinions here?
Again, I doubt they would be actually helpful. Because mostly just a point of how the fuck do we get to talking to a giant frog, as far as I can understand it?
He's a very nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
That was
He's
simple.
a member of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, he's a member of the Brotherhood of Light.
Short version is that a demon frog ate him when he was a child, and it didn't die outright from the attack. And so he had to eat his way out of it.
And now here we are talking to him.
Yep, because Marcus, Joan the Healer's boyfriend, is they recommended him as one of the 3 people that would do best to do best by us.
Right.
And I
Would it
trust Marcus
be
implicitly.
fair to take the gamble that they have a specialty in beasts? In dealing with beasts?
His specialty, I believe, is just hunting non-humans.
He is part of the sect of Cornell, which means he is a beast specialist. He can hunt other things, but he's a beast specialist.
Yeah.
I suppose that is good for the upcoming missions anyways, because they did say that there was a focus on the common denominator.
Yeah, beasts were the main common denominator, and that's really useful. Plus, also, if we have orders that specialize in briars, beasts, and vampires, it means that basically we can deal with whatever the fuck we come across.
Right. Also, the guy's got an average of 25 miles to 50 miles if the wind is good, that he can sense things out in the wilderness.
And that's before his blessing supply.
Well, I as a person, out of character, have a point of taking that with a grain of salt, because that's trying to track a person based on smell, which gets iffy very quickly.
This guy can literally lick you and tell what your stats are.
I'm aware. I was gaining consciousness while that was being explained. I am still taking it with a grain of salt.
Okay, fine. Take your salt.
Take it already.
All the flavors in the world, and you have chosen to be salty.
Here's your tequila as well.
And a lime.
The lime goes in the eye. That's how it goes.
Is that
Yep.
a sniper rifle?
Try it, and I will squirt a lime into all of your eyes.
No,
Don't threaten me with a good
it's
time.
called tequila suicide.
Oh, you're kind of right.
Really? Because that was exactly the stuff that they gave me for a margarita.
Yeah, no, like you're supposed to basically snort a line of salt, squirt lime in your eye, and then down the shot of tequila.
Yeah, as you
Okay,
also
well,
like
I did
blind
that
yourself.
wrong, right? I did that wrong because I put all of the things in the same orifice.
Ah, see, rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake.
You know, as someone who's an expert of tequila, no. The rookie
And
mistake
as
was doing
someone
whatever
who
the hell that
prefers,
was.
as someone who prefers not putting strange things into their eyes,
Totally normal
again,
things, but go on.
no, putting lime in your eyes is definitely not normal.
Okay, I
know.
recognize I went to a drinking school in college.
Okay, I
Fine.
went to a drinking school in college and we still didn't do that.
Yeah, but I live in Wisconsin.
Right?
Shh.
I live in California. They put Jägermeister in their jungle juice.
Gross.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to ruin it, sure.
Everything went into that jungle juice. I don't know what the hell was in it by the end of the night.
I mean, that's fair, but like black liquor's fucking.
Well, then,
It's not so bad if you cut it with some other stuff.
It's called anise for a reason.
personally, I'm of the opinion that we might want to grab him just because he helps us round things out better.
Yeah. No, 100% sounds good by me. I'm just saying that, like, I reserve my vote onto if William comes back, right, with Pumpkin. We do have to take that under deep consideration.
Yes, if William comes back with Pumpkin, then we will give it the consideration that it deserves.
Wait, who the fuck is William?
William was the other guy we talked to. Because we talked to three of them, right? We talked to Dude with Axe, we talked to Chick with Gun, and we talked to Frog.
Okay.
And
That
Frog is
that
the best
explains
prospect
it.
we have so far.
That explains it perfectly to me because there is a reason I passed out. My head was literally spinning with the amount of information I was trying to organize.
I mean, it's such a little amount of information.
So,
For an average person, maybe. But
Totally normal amount of information. It's literally, do you want gummy worms, hard candies, or mochi balls? And then you list the like benefits and drawbacks to consuming each of these things, and then you're done.
Yes, but Farouk, you're forgetting that you're giving this to a person who already struggles with remembering names.
Fair. That is why I approached it without telling you William, Annette, and Vincent, because that would mean nothing to you.
Hey, Dad.
so what it sounds like to me is that we're picking up Aurora, Clayton, and Vincent.
That does appear to be the case, yeah.
All right. Aurora, Clayton, and Vincent.
Yup. Remind me, Clayton was. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to Clayton still, because he wants to meet with the rest of us, don't we?
Yeah, he hasn't met everyone else in the group. I gave him a case of, hey, here's a time and a place if you want to meet everyone else. Oh, by the way, Ross, Clayton will primarily be joining if you give him permission to look at that stick of yours.
Absolutely not under any circumstances. Should be Ross's answer.
I was gonna say, he can look, he can't touch.
I think his intention was to touch.
That's going to be a hard no from me. I might hold the Order of the Righteous in high regards, but I still respect the ones who remember.
Oh,
To
you
be
actually still
honest,
have a chance then.
Right, alright. The spice didn't go away. I thought for a second there, there's a brief moment, right? There's a brief moment. Oh, no, no, there it is. Still lingering. Alright.
Don't bring up the Order of the Righteous if you don't want the spies.
Right. Gotta find a
boy.
code word.
Okay.
Because clearly it's a trigger
like,
for
dude.
Arthur.
It is an Arthur trigger. You have touched the Arthur button.
Like, Shadow, you as a player heard my vignette. It should not be a surprise.
No. I'm just saying. Right, I understand where you're coming from. I also understand that you're also playing this like the Order of the Righteous came in, saw your puppy, kicked it over to the briar, spit in your face, called you a fucking nerd, and then personally murdered your parents and then walked off. And then
Again,
came back late. Like,
5-year-old.
I
Again.
know.
5-year-old seeing things.
No, I 100% get it. It's just like, god damn.
Yeah, no, I will fully acknowledge it is a very biased view, but it's also a view that was established by a 5-year-old.
I know. I wonder what that's like. Wink. Nudge. Anyway.
Yeah.
So we have a meeting with Clayton.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys have a meeting with Daryl Clayton. So you guys gonna not talk to the Lancer? Spearman?
Oh, we didn't even get his fucking name in the first place. Why the fuck would we talk to him?
Like,
Whom?
I think we're not gonna talk to him just because we kind of left things already on a case of Aurora beat you out. Like, you took too long, bud. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, we know that Joan made their initial judgment just from them speaking 3 fucking words, right?
Yep.
Arthur gave him a fair fucking shake, but as far as Ross was concerned, like, nah. That woman with the shield fucking rocked my world, and I'm gonna remember it for weeks.
I think we're all gonna remember that for weeks.
Bonus action shield slam. Bonus action shield slam.
Right?
Yeah, no, that, like,
As a
trust
person
me.
with a shield, I would like to know how to do that.
Yeah, plus also, Shadow out of character. When interacting with her, you're gonna basically see the nicer side of Arthur.
I mean, fucking, alright. Do I gotta put this woman on my goddamn hip then?
I mean, it might help.
Yeah, apparently.
All I'm gonna say, there is a case of certain things are triggers, and certain things are, I like to keep my skin attached, thank you very much.
Fair enough.
I see you are very capable, I will respect that.
This whole squad is fucking. Oh.
All right. But yeah, so as a note though, she was using a kite shield.
Not even a tower shield, dang.
Yeah, heater.
But
so yeah.
we have a meeting to get to with Clayton.
Alright. So you guys meet up. Clayton's there. Vincent's there. Aurora's there.
Oh shit, they're talking.
Well, Aurora and
Alright.
Vincent are talking.
Yeah, no, that
Oh.
I was fully expecting it to be that Clayton was going to keep his mouth shut based off the initial interaction. He's still unsure if he wants to join us.
we have to earn him joining us.
Oh, I see.
So Vincent is there. And you guys walk in, and he looks at you and goes, Arthur.
You said this was Vincent, right? Or is
No,
this supposed to be
No,
Clayton?
Clayton.
Okay, because you started off with Vincent.
I know I said Vincent and Aurora talking, and then Clayton looks at you, Arthur, and goes, Arthur.
Clayton, I'd like you to meet Joan Leader and Ross.
Mm. And he looks at Joan and looks at Ross and sees the staff. He's like,
Ah, yes, that is what I am interested in, basically.
Yeah.
Is Pumpkin here?
Pumpkin isn't here from what you can tell.
Pumpkin, are
Awareness.
you here as well?
And he just kind of peers behind Ross. He goes,
Hmm.
yes.
Mom, let's wait. Stop.
Oh, wonderful. We're
That
all in attendance.
that is going to take some getting used to the idea of.
All right. Mr. Clayton, was it?
Yes.
You've been apprised of what we're looking for?
I've been told you're looking for a mechanic that can work on cars, a mode of transportation.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
babe, I'd like to point out I did also say that well-rounded would be preferable.
Mm-hmm. I do believe you did say something well-rounded, which is, and he kind of just stops his thought process there because he was about to say something probably insulting.
That's fair. Specifically, we'll need someone with an availability, or with an understanding of vehicles and construction. This will be designed as a reinforcement team, which means that one of our primary goals is getting where we need to be as swiftly as possible. And the places that we're going are almost invariably going to be under siege or in some way distressed.
I see. Y'all looking for a siege specialist.
Amongst other things. The hope is that everyone will have multiple talents they can bring to the table.
Hmm.
Though some of us will have more dedicated roles than others.
What else do you need besides that?
Maintenance. People have different requirements. Armor and weapons upkeep amongst them. We will have, to my understanding, very few opportunities to restock. Because we're going to be jumping from hotspot to hotspot very quickly. Once things start going poorly, they will continue going poorly. Three separate active nests. One of beasts, one of briars, and one of vampires. And beasts are a common denominator, which means we'll be facing multiple different types of foe on these battlefields. We'll need someone who can present opportunities. Asymmetrical problem solving. More than that, we need someone who can work well with the group.
He's gonna look at you. Asymmetrical problems, fine. I am not a maintenance. You guys should be able to take care of your own weapons.
I've seen a vampire cut a gun in half. There's very little that I can do with my personal knowledge to put it back together afterwards.
Get a new gun.
From where?
Maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
The armory.
Which will be
Not me.
patently difficult to accomplish if we are 30 miles from the nearest outpost, attempting to make our way somewhere as swiftly as possible so that an entire township or a fortress or a beachhead doesn't collapse.
He's gonna kind of look at you.
If they call for us, they call because something has gone very wrong. Is that a challenge you feel you can rise to?
Easily. Here's the thing. In honesty, I can deal with a siege. I can deal with whatever you put in front of me. Your gun repair, your weapons repair, find someone who's a specialist at that. It's not me. I can bring forth gadgets to help. I can put up help put up a defensible position rather quickly. I have my limit. I'll bring with me one of my golems. I'll bring with me a vehicle. Any questions?
If you can't do maintenance and repair, what about modification?
Depends on the weapon.
In what way?
Can't modify a sword.
Now, DM,
Mhm.
far be it from me to argue,
No, but he's
but
being
swords can get weapon qualities attached to them, can't they?
yeah, but he's being. It's more the fact that he's being honest right now. That if you ask him to modify in the field, he can't modify a sword.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask him to modify a gun in the field, maybe.
Okay.
He's being very honest when he's saying modifications on your weapons, no.
Mm-hmm.
In the field, on the fly modifications, no.
Okay, so he needs a workbench, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. If you set him down, you give him time, sure. He is a utility. Essentially, he's a utility belt.
Okay. So, at this juncture, DM, does it sound like this guy can do what we need him to do?
He can do almost everything you need him to do. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but he's just like, I don't repair weapons. Not good at it. Get someone else to do it.
That's fair.
Um, modify weapon, maybe. I'm not good at it. You want me to have a thing that'll drop down uh, a barricade for us? Can do. Dig a hole? Can do. Repair something? I can try and do that depending on
Okay.
what it is.
So, specifically what we've asked for, siege specialist, vehicle specialist, he can do.
Yes.
Ah, alright.
If you want a weapon, someone who deals more with weapons, tells you to go find someone else.
Fair enough.
This is why when I was first talking to him, I asked for someone well-rounded.
Yeah.
I think he's rather well rounded. He's just
He
not.
does exactly what we asked him to do, he just can't. Honestly, that's what I'm here for. There to plug these holes in the needs of the group. That's why I took Jack of all trades.
Yeah. On top of that, well rounded. Like he could probably do it. He's just saying you better find someone else who can.
Mm-hmm.
Under pressure in circumstances, he can do it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're like, my sword's broken, and we're in a settlement, he's gonna tell you, cool, there's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Hands you a roll of duct tape.
Yeah. The sword broken,
And
cool.
then
Quick fix, quick repair. I'll attach the blade back together. It's got 3 swings. Go.
let me slap some epoxy on that bitch.
Your sword broke in half? Congratulations, you got a dagger.
All right.
Yep.
Beyond that, he has a golem and he has a vehicle that he's bringing to the field, right?
Yep.
What is this guy's level of light?
He's still in. He actually has less light.
Okay, because he has to invest it as part of the mechanized.
Mhm.
Okay.
So he has actually 2 in his blessings right now.
Okay.
His arm has a point in it though.
Mm-hmm.
His like
The shoulder mount?
yeah. And so
All
there's
right.
that.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna assume his golem probably has one.
All right. I believe, given the believe, given the parameters that we've laid out, Mr. Clayton, that you do suit our needs. Are you willing to work with the people arrayed with you?
I'm willing to work with them.
Do you have any qualms about the nature of what we're setting out to do?
No.
All right. So if we've got everybody here, I think Joan's going to sit down, look at everyone. All right. Now's the time. Thoughts, concerns, questions, requests? And she's opening the floor to everybody, even the NPCs. If anybody has anything to bring up.
Nothing here.
No. The other three MCs don't. Arthur, do you have anything to say?
I have a collection of opinions, though I doubt now is the time to voice them.
What's your opinions? Let's hear them.
No.
Yes.
The
If I
psycho
voice...
fuck family is gonna tear us a new one.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep those opinions to myself for just
Let's
a
hear 'em.
little bit.
Let's hear them, Lee. What's your opinions?
Out of character. Roll us at 'em.
Now that just confused the ever-living fuck out of me.
What's your character's opinions?
Right now, the biggest and standing opinion is, I think we might have actually managed to make a group that might be able to undo Hugo Ross's programming. So that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Also, I think we've got a pretty decent spread of stuff. I just feel like it needs to be said to Joan that you still need to try not to spread yourself out too thin. Because it's fine to want to plug up the holes, but if there's too many holes for you to plug, you're going to run out of abilities to use.
Mm. Well, I have my own foci.
So yeah. From there, I'm actually gonna call a session there. Everyone gets 10 XP.
Woo!
All right. As you
I
guys,
actually had something I wanted to do before the campaign, but all right, go ahead.
what I'm gonna say here is, since you guys chose this route, you guys are gonna have about a month for your first deployment.
Perfect.
Um, During this time, there's gonna be certain opportunities that will play out.
Alrighty.
So one of the things here is Ross, you actually learn martial arts here.
What?
Yeah. Between Vincent and Aurora, both are martial arts users.
Kung Pao, enter the fist.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, my main thing is I feel like at some point over that month of downtime, it's gonna be a point of, for starters, on my end, starting training on how the fuck to use an actual sword, because I did not get training for that. As well as probably the explanation of I don't read normal English. I don't
Well, then I
read
have to teach you
common.
to read.
You can speak it though.
I can speak it, yes, but I can't read it for shit.
I mean, honestly, you can speak it. What more do you need?
This method brought to you by the Order of the Ones Who Remember. You can speak
Yeah,
it,
but
nothing else matters.
yeah, no, but it's still very much a point of going to have to explain how, hey, I don't read normal English, I can't write normal English, but I can read these other fairly bit more obscure things.
Yeah.
I was told to read the stars and Druidic.
I'll keep that in mind if I'm having a bad day and I think something's in retrograde.
Mercury's in retrograde, but at least it's not still. Never mind. It's a song.
The worst fucking part with that is that in some cases, actually being able to read the stars can be useful, but the fucking astrology bullshit has fucked it up.
Well, that's the thing. Like, reading the stars makes you absolutely great at long distance navigation.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's very much a point of um thanks to the astrology bullshit, you've got the negative connotation of, well, the astrology bullshit.
Yeah, that's true. Astrology bullshit is bullshit, and I don't care for astrology. Yes.
Mm. Be that as it may. So yeah, you can learn martial arts if you guys want to.
E.
I
Uh,
would love to learn martial arts.
there's
Definitely.
systems. Yep. You can learn how to swing a sword. You can learn to read and write.
I feel like my character has the most stuff left to learn.
I mean, that just means that you're going to be busier than the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Char, I know you were considering making thing possible. Can I at least please purchase one more fate point so that I must stuck sitting walk around with one,
I
so I
mean,
can at
you
least
guys
have
are
two
at
rather?
it's you guys got 10 merit for the session, so no.
God damn. Honestly, I understand not like having a ton of them. I would say we should still be able to spend merit to get them. I mean, that's kind of what it's for, is to do the sideways shit, but
Well, my biggest point is just the case of like,
Well,
can I please at least get it to the point whereby I have two instead of one?
it's 3/4, so that should be.
yeah, when you get 5 more merit, you can buy. I'll let you guys still buy
This
them.
should
I will put a cap
just
on
be.
the amount of uh what's the word? The amount of
Great.
imbibed currency you can have.
I would like to point out I have 26 XPs to spend.
All right, there you
This
go.
should be.
I was mostly just asking the case of I don't want to fuck with your system.
Yep. Remember, those aren't spirit flex anymore. Those are enhances.
Yeah. Okay.
So
No.
is it still going to cost me 10 XP to get one or
Costs you 15.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have to buy the threshold and then you have to buy the fate point itself.
No, you have to buy the fate point, then you buy the threshold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the main thing is that with how Black was running it, it would have been a 5 and a 5.
No.
It
It
would
would have
have
been
been
a
5
5
and
and a
10.
10. Those look right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I remember my geometry properly.
Make a triangle.
You also have the problem at the bottom of that page. Yes, it is.
So Char is the
Yeah.
when it comes to learning the martial arts thing, I'm assuming that's a merit expenditure, or is that going to be a downtime activity?
It's going to be a downtime activity.
Okay. So in that regard, do you have I know I put it on the Star Wars character, but it's like montage adept and montage master or whatever it is?
No, they're not in this one.
Okay. I was double checking. I want to be sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Noted.
Okay, and then how do you want to run the downtime?
Downtime should be in.
It's like
Did I
one of
put
the
it in here?
handouts. Yeah, I know I
I did
read
not
it.
put it in here. Okay.
I read it in one of the things. Yeah, there's a character creation part 2, step 4.
Okay,
There's
one sec.
the downtime scene
Right, but
stuff.
right, but
One sec.
I'm asking for, do you want us to
One
just give
second.
you a list?
Oh,
Do you want us to
we'll
just give you
kind
a list and then cover it in the background, or do you want us to
of,
give you a list and we start next session on it?
we're gonna start next session on the list. Um,
So make a list in the interim.
yes. And on players journals. Yeah. Boom. So there should be downtime scenes in there for you guys.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Where?
Under character gen.
Okay. And DTS, perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to edit certain parts of that because that was just copy and paste for now. Mostly the characteristic training is gonna be the different, and the skills are gonna follow the basic by principles of 5-7.
Okay. Now is that you just have to denote that many downtime actions
That many downtime
in order
actions.
to train that up?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not successes, it's not pass fail on a roll.
No.
Literally
Okay,
just
'cause
that
he's done
many.
some goofy shit on the Tuesday game.
Yeah, because he's like, you have to pass. I'm like, no, you don't have to pass. This is training. This is time for you to get correct.
Yeah, it's basically the point of even if you fuck up, you can still learn how to do it properly. Because someone will say, hey, that's not how you do it.